Hello, everyone. God damn it, I forgot to fucking close the thing. Nope, you saw nothing. Hi! I did not mean to start later than I did not mean to start close to my usual start time. I gotta get the timers going again. I am so sorry. Okay, off we go. It is going. We are going. Okay, first off, I am doing my Grand Duel stuff in FGO. Because I want to get that sorted right quick while I think about it, and it'll give me time to wake my brain up because I'm a little bit out of it still. Well, the event's over. Oops. But basically, it's helped my fucking brain wake up. Also, I unlocked this. I'm not gonna do this right this second. I want to do this. We're gonna do this. My brain is half asleep. I am so sorry. What happened was, okay, we have thunderstorms, okay? And the thing is, thunderstorms with me, I know this is different for other people, but for me, they put me to fucking sleep. Like, if it wasn't for the fact I can't keep earbuds in for life of me, hey Kiki, welcome in, welcome in. Pet. Thank you. Thank you for the sound alert. If it wasn't for the fact I can't keep earbuds in while I'm sleeping for the life of me, I would probably be able to fall asleep very easily because, rain noises put me to sleep. The audio's working, right? Yep, it is. And it's been raining all day. Like, from the morning to, I think, at most maybe 4 p.m.? I don't know. But as a result, I ended up sleeping in a lot longer than I planned on, which wasn't helped by the fact the weather alarm kept going off, which woke me up at like 11 a.m. And I'm like, I'm not having a repeat of yesterday, hell no. So I was like, I'm gonna nap more. And yeah, I overslept. Yeah. Like, I don't mind it raining, it's just when it's a problem for me to keep to my word, it's annoying. Poor Nemo. I have... Okay, I'm gonna drink some of my Coke. Hang on. Okay. I do have some snacks, thankfully. They're just plain old crackers, but I also have a block of cream cheese, like the Great Value ones you see at, like, Walmart. Which, crackers and that actually go together, which surprised me, but I was very desperate for food earlier, so a little bit inspiring. Okay. Ooh. Oh, fucking ads. Yeah, I need to get back to Limbus, but the problem is I can't do much right now. Okay, I'm gonna wait for this to finish. Okay, that works. Yes, please give him MP charge. But right now there's not much to do, just because I've done all the content, I'm caught up, and I don't think I can get more lunacy outside of buying, which I can't do, because I need to keep my electric. There to go. But I do want to play more Limbus, I just can't do much outside of mirror dungeons. And Oinkus. Sir, that's your friend! Okay, that's a little bit better. But don't hurt yourself. Okay. Yeah. Apparently there's a wolf, so that's why I've not been streaming Limbus. Okay. Okay, oh, that works out for me, I think. I don't know. Yeah, that does. Okay. Okay, and I can... Okay, I'm gonna back out right quick just so I can use some of the stuff for the... for the grand class score. Hang on just a moment. Why is my thing not reacting when I'm talking? Okay, good. The ads are over. Okay. Okay, that should have fixed the issue. Okay. Welcome back, Shard. I'm getting these maxed out before I even remotely do the, what was it? Ah, yes, that's not translated. How lovely. Yeah. Let me check my screenshots, actually. I'll pull it up right quick, actually. Give me a second. Because I know I screenshotted it, because I did this off stream. I didn't think I was going to get it. Shut up, MASH. I didn't think I was going to be doing anything of any importance. Like, a few days ago. And then I was like, wait, I should probably save this for when I'm streaming. But I got enough class score stuff to unlock the recognition battle. I will do that probably on stream. Not right this second, obviously, just because I'm trying to get... I at least want to get one more grand sign sorted before I attempt that. Let me check. What would be useful to the hymn? Ah, yes, right. The fucking UI translation is borked. God, okay. Okay, let's do like 2 more battles. Also, I am mildly yappy. I don't know why I'm yappy, but I am a yapper right today for some reason. Okay, off we go. I will admit my brain has been filled with Arknights lately just because earlier I was playing a bit of Arknights. I did a little bit of progress, not too much, just because I wanted to get the next pinboard missions unlocked so I could get that free copy of Texas, I believe. Nope, fuck. There we go. But that's about all I did earlier. I need to finish out the pinboard missions. I don't know if I'll do those on stream or not. I only have like a week to finish those, so that don't help. So I'm gonna have to do some rushing and Okay. There we go.
84分前期起動よいしょっと転移を開く
Don't mind my brain bloated, I am so sorry. I'm pretty sure I got enough sleep because I went to bed at like 2 a.m. Not long after last when I ended. I have been thinking on don't mind me. Really? I have there we go. I have been thinking on a Arknight's version of maybe Tuber. Not too much is figured out yet, mainly because thank you, Noah. That works. Okay. But I do have thoughts, especially because of some things I was fiddling around with. If she is if Arknight's like Alira is a Nekosune, like, you know, like I am. So my brain goes dead, don't mind me. I just haven't, because I'm so early in the story, it doesn't help, figuring stuff out. Because I don't know much about the actual, like, Doctor, in Arknights, besides what I've read up on TV tropes, which I have accidentally spoiled some things, so oops. But it's fine. Because spoilers don't do much to me, admittedly. Like, I will still be surprised when something happens, even if I know it's coming. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. Okay. Okay. Okay, give me a minute. I was trying to work on somebody. Right. I was trying to level Archetype Earth because she's going to be one of my grands. But I ran out of QP. Thankfully, Thankfully, QP is not a problem if I'm doing grand duels, because I think I get a lot of QP from that. Okay. So, this shouldn't be too hard. I am gonna have to get more QP though. So I might do another few runs of grand battles. I know I should, like, actually focus on doing like grand extra class ones, but I 3 grand Aussies. Okay, we're disgusting. I guess each their own. Where is that Noah? Where is that Nemo Noah? Oh, there's one. There's 2. Okay, I guess that person. The fucking support systems is weird because it likes to like hide people. I don't know why. Is there anyone else I could put in for like a CE? Not really. Okay, that's fine. I don't even have the room for it because of the CEs on the back line. So that's fine. I did have an accidental whoopsie though the other day when I was doing grinding with this because somehow something fucked up in my rotation. I don't remember what. And he managed to get an NP off, killed my entire front line, and out came both of the Nemos. Small Nemo here and Christmas Nemo. I was like, what? Just, what? It was so funny because I was just like, huh? What just happened? Okay. Okay. I need to finish up Noah's Appends, I realize. I just haven't. I don't think I have the materials. Okay. That should work. But yeah, my brain has been like really focused on Arknights lately. Probably because I've been playing it so much, but it'll be fun. I need to my brain's not done for me. I forgot what I was saying, god damn it. Not me having to go check something because I realize I don't know if I fucked up my schedule or not. Don't mind me being a little dumb. Okay, yeah. Well, this goes. I'm actually gonna go fix Streamboard because I forgot to have it include the @ in the message for notifications. So give me just a second. Streamcore.io. Okay, let me go to my dashboard. I'm gonna get this actually going right quick. And Boinkus. First, I gotta sign in the Discord. Really, sir? Okay. How is it not configured? Hang on. Okay, I've got it. Okay. Okay, good. It didn't like resend it. That's one thing I was concerned about. Whoopsies. Okay. Now for the boinkies. And bonk.
契約の船をここに地の車輪を巡らせ嵐と雷鳴の下光の翼を広げ天の怒りを決めたグレートラブノアズアーク嵐は過ぎ去れり雲間より差す光に向かいて羽ばたくがいいいい仕事にはいい結果当然の話さ
He's next to his, close to his next bond. Oh damn, that's a lot of bond. I didn't realize how much that gave. That's a lot. I like that. I need like 100. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna swap over to NA for a bit, actually, just because this is a little bit mindless and my brain's trying to turn off, and I need to make sure I can La focus. Did I get everything that I can grab? Because I don't want to grab those at the moment. I've got enough fucking silver phones to last a lifetime.
Yeah.
Let me go over here. Right. Right. What do you need? Ah, yes, the bones. She needs the bones of the bones. Okay. And you just in general need those. Okay. 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 We're swapping over to NA to at least do my login. I don't remember if I did my login. I am going to be very honest, I really don't. I am sorry for the yawn, and it is still, I guess, stormy because my brain's still eepies. Okay, I already did my login, that's good. Let's get forbidden pages, shall we? Okay. I am probably not going to be doing any polls, I will admit, on my NA file because I am both saving for Noah. And also, I just don't have anything to do polls with, I don't think. Like, I can check to see if I got my tickets for this month, but I don't. But I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. I am so sorry, I had to stretch. Okay. I don't have anyone picked for my grands, I believe, on this file either, so my brain's like, do I work on my grands? Wait, no, I can't work on my grands because I don't think any of them... Hang on. Let me scroll down a little bit. What are you missing, miss? Oh, those! These don't seem these are very, very much not surprising when it comes to me. Alright, I need to level Voyager. Oh, there's Koyan. Okay. You know what? Sure. I don't think I have any other archers I plan to work on, so this works. I still need materials, though. Yes, I have 2. You know, I'm gonna grab the EXP stuff from the shop. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna need it for anyone, but... There we go. Okay. People to level. Because I've not been on my NA file for quite a while, so I don't know who needs levels and who doesn't. Alright, I was leveling this one so I could get her fucking outfit. You know what, sure. Let me do that right quick. You need clothes. I am going to shove you into clothes if it's the last thing I fucking do. You. Unlock with tickets. Because I still have the tickets from the event, the idol events. There we go. Okay. Good. I no longer have to fucking be embarrassed when she shows up on screen. I don't mean that literally, but it's like, Okay. Can I get you to your next level, sir? Now without probably taking a lot of my EXP. Never mind. Okay. I will get to the Grail Front, I swear. I'm just making sure I have enough people leveled. What do you need? Why? Anyway. Okay. We're going to the Grail Front. No more faffing around. The Grail Front I've waited 2 fucking years for. Okay. Hopefully I don't block any of the text. I will read it out, but I hope I don't block any of the text. I had a dream once. Trifling thing focused solely on my innocent admiration. Kind of dream where the sky's azure hue takes your breath away, where you find yourself entranced by the unfathomable depths of the ocean. One day my dream came true. Same beautiful, boundless dream I so loved. It's gonna turn into blood. Yep. But that dream was tainted with blood. Okay, good. It looks like I am over by where the log and auto are, so I won't have to worry about anything getting covered. Dead, dead, dead. So many lives snuffed out, all because my dream came true. The pride of so many trampled, so many friendships betrayed with no sign of hope, even children and babes were not spared. I will also note, I couldn't read this event when it came out on JP, so everything I'm seeing is just this is the first time I'm seeing it. So, I wonder, maybe we could have all been happier if this dream had never come true. I'm assuming that's talking about Typhon, because I don't know who else I could be talking about. Well, are you reading me, Raylite? Loud and clear! Good, every singularity is unusual to some degree, of course. But the singularity seems especially shady. For a start, we can't even pinpoint its era or location. No matter how many times we've run our analysis, we can't get a fix on it either. All I can say at this point is that it looks like it might be a European mountain range. We can't even tell you whether it's a large or small amount of magical energy that spawned the singularity. It's almost like a mirage that keeps fading in and out of sight. What's it look like on your end? It's too hazy to see anything clearly. Him! It's Typhon! I am so sorry. That's true. Even now that we're here, things seem no clearer. How's it going for you, Taigong? I can see why you're worried, Lady Da Vinci. It's almost like Shen, the clan monster, is blowing foam all around us. What? Shen, the clam monster is blowing foam all around us. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. The Japanese word for mirage is actually references Shen and conjures up an image of them blowing foam to create illusions of towers. I've read that Shen sometimes appears as a dragon as well as a clam. Did you ever see them yourself, Taigong? Good question. Princess Longji and the members of the Summit Court might remember, but as for myself... The Summit Court? I've heard of a Chinese magecraft organization separate from the Mages Association. But I believe it was just called the Spiral House and merely consisted of a museum with about 10 members. There's more than one magecraft association in China. What's more, the Summit Court is amongst the oldest. They're more focused on memory space and aren't so dependent on textures. But I digress. Let's start with an analysis spell. I'll tweak it to sync up with Chaldea's own results. Oh, you can do that? Even though your techniques are from a completely different school of magecraft? Do keep being so open-handed with the compliments. Skilled as I am, I could have easily have qualified as a grand servant. Lay it on thick, why don't you? Thank you for the hydrate. I was actually taking a sip. One of my dumbasses it's on screen, so I'm a little blah, blah, blah. Also, thank you for the stretch! Give me a second, I gotta get the fucking lid on this bottle. Oh god, my back! Mark my words, you'll all be thinking your lucky stars that I turned out to be compatible with the singularity. I don't think anything changed. I'm guessing that wasn't supposed to happen? Something's blocking my analysis. It's almost as if this mist has a will of its own. The mist? A will of its own? It's just a figure of speech. Oh, but stay close to me. I'm gonna try reconfiguring the spell. Okay. Activating thought keys, connecting to Type 1 universe space. Kai Ming, Book of Tai Wai. Bring forth the day's soul and transform it before our eyes. There we go. Oh, thought keys. They're just as powerful as the clock tower's magical crest, if I am not mistaken. I'm pretty sure thought keys are actually older. The fact that Taigong Wang is using them means they must be from the Age of Gods. In the courtyard fly splendid waters. Golden is the sun root's essence. Purple light reflects and flows. In the name of the five spirits, by divine decree, go forth and make haste. Ooh! What was that? Also, castles! Crap! This mist is... Taigong? The mist just got thicker! Thought keys activate. Protected memory space, fastest connection. Come forth, pursue a dragon, divine beast, sees Bu Shang? I think I said that correctly. Oh! A pal! Good on, Master. Bu Shang, see Bu Shang, make sure my master stays safe at all costs. But that is capitalized! Hey, Taigong, what in the world is... Da Vinci! What's going on, Taigong? No time to explain! No, truth be told, I don't fully understand it either. But my guess is, now that I'm tied to the spell, I'll probably be left behind. Tied to the spell? Listen to me, Master. Whatever you do, stay close to Shibu Shang. Don't worry about me. I'm going to worry about you, my dummy! Damn, it's already so thick. No, it's not the thickness that's the problem. It's the conceptual severance. Even though we're still within arm's reach. Taigong? Where did you go? I'm counting on you, Shibu Shang. Ha! Huh? A bounded field? I'm particularly proud of this one. It should keep you safe. As long as you're outriding Shibu Shang. Now go! Get out of here! Taigong! Stay safe, master! Taigong! Fucking... God damn it, Mocha. Fucking... To be fair... Okay, to be fair, Master is what they call the main character, but I can get what you mean. Oh. Now I can actually see the text for this translated! Hey, poultry! Hey, Sukatani. This was one of my first events that I recall really paying much attention to on JP server, but because I couldn't read Japanese and fuck, my fucking humidifier is empty. I'm gonna finish my fucking thought, goddammit! This is one of the first events on the Japanese server that I actually paid, like, genuine attention to, because it had Taigong and Koyanskaya of Dark. Granted, not my favorite Ascension of the Ladder, but that's beside the point. I even tried to read the machine translation because the people who do the translations for stuff on JP side, they did not translate the events. Which, I will give them that it didn't seem to be, like, important to main story. That's about the only thing I'll give them in that regard, admittedly. But as a result, I've eagerly anticipated this coming to NA because I really wanted to be able to understand things. Because I did try and power through the, yeah! When this event came out on JP, I tried to power through the machine translation, but I'm gonna be very honest, it broke my brain several times, to where eventually I was like, I can't do this. So I ended up just, like, skipping through it, and I feel bad about that. So I'm very happy that I can now read this! Section 1, Castle in the Mist before. Yeah, I mostly mean on the Japanese server, because I did this event 2 years ago on my main file, over there. Okay. Huh? It's daytime now! Hey, Shibu Shang, did you protect me? Ah, yes! Turn in the tape here! No. Your... Pet. Oh! Thanks for trying to cheer me up. Thank you. Mo! Taigong Wang! It's no use. I can't get through to anyone. Now Taigong's gone too. Oh, hello. A castle, and it's huge. It's a pal! It's a pal who deserves all the best things in the world. Mama, you want to go there together? Mama, nodding. Tapir who could turn into a fucking dragon. Though Taigong is very insistent it is not a proper dragon. Okay, let's go. There's actually a plushie of the tapir. I just can't get it. I'm pretty sure I could get it off of Zen Market, but both imports, tariffs would make that very hard. But it also comes with slippers. You know what? Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find an image of it. Let me see if I can find it because it's so cute. Okay. Yeah, that's understandable. Images. I found it. It's on Amazon? Currently unavailable. Yeah, no shit, because it's like on Amazon Japanese. Okay, I've got the image of the tapir plush. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm going to pull this up because I love this thing and I want to eventually get it. I don't know when I'm going to be able to get it, but I want to eventually get it. This is the plush! It's so cute! It is so cute! It just... Oh god. Hopefully when it hits reset tonight, it will be able to do the final fight. I guess it's a good thing I waited to do the event then. You know what? Let me see if I can actually... I'm gonna try something. Okay, can I... Oh, that's sold out on Amazon. Okay. Okay, I'll have to find it via a different way, but I do know where... Yes, it comes with a set of, like, slippers. Give me a second. Save image. Yosh. Like, it... I love it. I love them to death. Oh my word. Just... Oh. Something I will try and get at some point off of Zen Market. Though, with that, I actually have to go BRB right quick because I need to refill my humidifier because I just noticed it ran out. And I want to avoid a sinus migraine. Give me a second. But I think it was announced during the same live stream this was. I don't know. I don't remember when it was announced and, like, sold. It's been a while. But I shall be just a moment. It shouldn't take very long, so I'm not going to go to my BRB screen. I will pause the timer, though. So give me just a second. dehumidifier, you stupid gnats. Okay, I gotta get my door. Hang on. Okay, to be fair, Draconic, I will probably go and clip what my reactions to those lines. I don't think I had much of a reaction to the "it's thick" line, but okay. I am Buck. Okay. This must be the gate. I just cracked my neck. Ow. Maybe we shouldn't get too close. Oh, the door's open. Mm-hmm. I don't think that's a shadow servant. Irregular. I'm gonna fucking butcher this word. Irregularity detected. Irregularity detected. Eliminating. Ah! See pushing! Irregularity attempting evasive action. Companion irregularity detected. Detected. Eliminating. Target synchronized. Eliminating. Another one! Mo! Resistance detected from irregularity. Damage reduced. Requesting reinforcements. Ah! Crap, there's no time to summon anyone! Oh, for fuck's sake! I can't dodge anymore! Who? I don't remember who came up here. Oh, Poultry! Hello! Well, I'll be. A living human? How in the world did you end up in a place like this? Hello, sir? Guess I can't leave her to fend for herself. Hey, you there. What's it gonna be? Will you run away with that animal or stay and fight with me? Okay, context. That machine translation I mentioned trying to force myself through, it regularly, repeatedly fucked up his nickname. Like extremely. To where Poultry just got stuck in my head. And I've just called him that for several years. Since, because I can't say his full name without not knowing how to fuck to say it. You're a servant. That's right. Apparently I'm a servant now. I read about them in my library along with my studies on with my studies on the Zoroastrian heaven and hell and the Egyptians' trials for the dead, but I never expected to become one myself. I have to say, this world is full of wonders. I bet that Iskandar boy would love it here. And again, he'd probably just run off to conquer it if he got the chance. It'd be best for everyone if he just left him alone. Wait, are the King of Conquerors? My name is... Fucking hell. My name is... Ptolemaeus. Ptolemaeus I, the Great Pharaoh and Diochos. I can't say words. Nice! I commend you on that. The spear once conquered the world aside. Iskandar, King of Conquerors, those of you reckless enough to face it shall be the first to taste its blade. Okay. And I'm gonna have to pick him, and... Yep, I figured. I don't remember why I had my team set up like this. Let me grab Enkidu. And I will actually leave Koyanskaya right there. Ah, okay, thank you, Draconic. Yeah. Yeah.
食らい尽くしてくれましょう。さあ、どこを切り落とそうか。
Wait, yours is a single enemy.
さあ撃ち抜いてやろうか。
それもいいね。
Wait, hang on. Oh wait, no. I meant to click this. Okay. What's that? Oh, wait, no. I tried to roll for an extra copy of Koyan, but I didn't end up getting her. So, whoops. Okay. I see. That's mildly annoying. Okay. Funkies. Funk. Autocorrect got you there. Okay. Well, you're pretty good at this. I took you for a mage, but I wouldn't have guessed you took control of the shadows of servants like myself. If Iskandar here, I'm sure he'd be championing at the bit. He'd be chomping at the bit to secure your service. No, wait. Why don't you work for me? Yes, that's an excellent idea! Mo! Rhylight! Oh, another strange spell. It reminds me of the Atlas Institute. His expression, oh my... Like, oh shit. Da Vinci! Phew, we finally got the connection working again. Senpai, you're okay. You too, Shibu Shang? What about Taigong? We haven't been able to contact him yet. He hasn't come back to us, but his spirit origin is still reading his stable. So we think he must be managing to maintain his materialization somehow. Well, if Shibu Sheng is okay, we can safely assume Taigong is as well. I am not reading out his entire name just because that'd be a fucking mouthful. Also, I just commonly just call him Taigong. Now, can you tell me who that servant-looking man with the spear is? Yeah, traits are fucking bonkers. He says, fucking Ptolemaeus the First. Ptolemaeus, that's the hero who served King Iskandar before succeeding him as pharaoh and going on to build his very own dynasty. It's Ptolemaic dynasty! I have no clue what that is. That's right, he and Iskandar were the ones who defeated Darius III and ended the Achaemenid dynasty of the Persian Empire. Yeah! He's a fearsome Macedonian warrior who conquered the known world and a wise king who spread Hellenism, which influences human culture to this day. You know, by that token, you know who also should count as group servants? Nemo Noah! Like, that's Noah and Nemo. That is two separate servants in one body. That is the same fucking thing as, like, the captain and his crew. Given his tremendous achievements in war, politics, and humanities, I think we could say he's one of the most accomplished heroes of all time. Of the hero experience, Taigong Wang probably comes the closest. They may come from very different times and places, but they have a surprising amount in common. What an interesting discussion. I'd like to hear more. But first, we should do something about those things. There's no end to them! As I thought, we need to cut them off at the source. You there, heroic spirit tamer. My name is Raylite. Oh, I've never heard a name like that before. I am not surprised. I really should get around to changing my name on here, but I just haven't felt up to it. At any rate, you may know your way around battlefield, but these Shadow Knights are not your typical foes. I have watched the... Let me check the year. It's one of the older ones of it. I think it was the Disney 1,000 Leagues Underneath the Sea. I have not read it personally yet. I've heard talk. I have read like TV tropes on it though. I can't spell. 20,000 Leagues Underneath the Sea. Movie. Is it this one? Okay, the one I remember watching is the Disney one. My mother, my family had a VHS tape of it that I watched at least a couple of times growing up. I think my parents skipped through a lot of it though, because I don't think you were supposed to be showing a fucking 5-year-old the movie, from what I remember of it. Yeah, I need to read it, admittedly, because I am curious on how they would handle, like, a standalone Nemo without, like, Triton mixed in. But, I don't know if they'll ever do that, admittedly. I know I have my own take on it, but that's it, really. Yeah, that's a fucking cute line. Shadow Knights. They're firmly tied to this land. If we want to truly defeat them, we'll need to take care of that first. I've heard of Paprika, but I heard it from my brother, which means I'm automatically dispositioned to not have a lot of interest in it. I mostly know that it's a mindfuck movie, aka my brain would probably melt so fast trying to understand anything that's going on, so I'm just like, I will maybe watch that at some point, I don't know. So what do you say? Think you can work with me? Under the current circumstances, I don't see a problem with teaming up. Well, no. Agreeing. Probably. I have to screenshot that! Oh my god! I'm gonna send that to a... Where is it? Okay, there we go. It does seem like we need your help. Well, you did save my life. Great, I'll make this simple. If we are to stop them from multiplying, we need to do something about the corruptive ley line. That. You mean that? Correct, that ley line is producing these Shadow Knights. You have the look of a mage, can you purify that miasma? 1 second. Yeah, I think so. Our analysis lines up with yours, those ley line numbers are definitely funky. Luckily for an anomaly of the scale, we should be able to use the summoning circle to tamp it down without too much trouble. Just give me a little time to whip up a purification spell that'll work with Raylite's mystic code. Excellent! It seems my faith in you is well founded. Fucking hell. Come on! We've got to hurry! Calm down. These enemies are endless, remember? We'll never get anywhere if we stop to fight every one of them. You there, the remote mage. What's the effective range for the spell of yours? Well, I'll be repurposing a summoning circle, so Raylite there will need to make physical contact with the target. I see. Then we're going to need a strategy. Strategy? Having seen how you fought just now, I can tell you've seen your fair share of battle. However, I'm guessing most of those battles were fought on an individual level. In other words, you tend to gather your summoned servants in one place and wield them as if they were a single sword. It's the quickest and easiest way to make use of your power, just as if you were swinging that sword yourself. You figured all that out! Indeed. I would never have known its success as a general if I could not tell the opponent's combat experience at a glance. At any rate, your methods are fine for simply defeating an opponent, but not when it comes to controlling a battlefield. I would assume that would fucking hurt. Just because if he could throw us really hard, that means we'd be a smashing on the pavement. But I'm fine for simply defeating an opponent, but not when it comes to controlling a battlefield. To do that, you'll need to fight in an entirely different way on a completely different level. Your swordsmen will need to function as spears, shields, bows, or even fortresses, depending on the situation. And to do that, you need to simultaneously give them different commands while they're in different locations. That's the crux of a strategy, so what do you think? Can you do that? I'm not sure I can. I see. I appreciate your honesty. There's no quicker way to get yourself killed than to go into battle unsure of yourself. Alright, I have a fairly good idea of your experience now. Just focus on giving necessary commands, and I'll chime in when you need help. Don't worry, once you get started, you'll get the hang of it in no time. And if you don't, well, this will be where your journey ends! Fucking encouraging! Poultry, very encouraging. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Okay? みんなやっちゃって
Okay, hang on. Okay, let me sort my team, and who I put down. And I will get up and do a stretch break. Okay, there I am, there he is. Our objective here is to capture the ley line producing the miasma. That. As I said earlier, the shadows are being produced in that area there. Capturing it should put an end to the reinforcements. As finished tuning up your mystic code, the adjustments should let you seal the miasma away. Thank you for the head pats. There's nothing I can do about the distance though, you're just gonna have to go to the ley line point directly. You can't be a servant, you need to reach the ley line point yourself. Understood? Yep, thank you for the head pats. Oh, fucking hell. Got it. Be that as it may, we can't send you out on the battlefield alone, so we'll need to eliminate the enemies barring the way to the miasma. And I think I see just where to begin. This may be obvious, but in battle it's always advantageous to pit many against one. Set up our formation over there, then surround the enemy before we attack and take them all out in one fell swoop. Nice! You know, this is a rare opportunity. Let me get in a few shots. Yep. So you want a bunch of us to gang up on a few enemies? Exactly. At time, Free strike. Note the enemy's trailing us. Maybe goes on the offensive, keeping your allies completely able to provide tremendous advantage. That way, when it's attacked, those nearby will be able to join the battle as well. That said, there's no need to overthink it. Ultimately, battles play out how they play out. Remember, it's the blah blah. If you like, you can disregard this fact and play fair. It's entirely up to you. Just tell us what to do and we'll do it, myself included. Why don't we start starting by taking out those shadows? What on earth is filtered? Nothing is filtered. That doesn't surprise me. Okay, stretch break time. As I hear several bones crunching in my back. Ah! Fuck! Fucking ow! That hurt. Ow. Ow. Ouch! pulled something in my back. That hurts. Okay. Thank you. I also fell over. Like, I was stretching. Thank you for the hydrate. I was stretching so much that I actually fell back onto my bed. Ow. Yeah, I also pulled something. I don't know what, but it's like, when I feel something in my back pull enough that it's like, that's not correct, it's that's an issue. Commence in battle. Player turn. Okay. And attack! Yeah. Hopefully at some point help. Looks like it's my turn. Very well then, let me show you what I can do with the spear of mine.
この戦い、イスカンダルの小僧めに捧げてやろう。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。あの話の続きはと。さあ、いいでしょう。打ち抜いてやろうか。
I thought his was arts. I forgot that's the second one. Okay. That works. Honestly, Jekyll and Hyde probably need a complete rework because I think they're year 1 servants. Ah! Oh, those are some very clear commands. You have to quite the knack for this. Assigning power increase, servants commands unit spotted, synchronizing. End of turn. Reinforcements, I knew it. Raylight, we need to hurry and see that miasma point now. Oh! Oh gosh. Also, can I admit, I have no clue how fucking Kazura Drop works. I've used her a couple times, but I've never managed to get her to, like, change classes. Okay. Okay. I should have swapped, let them swap. Fuck. That's fine. Koyan? Good, Koyan! Monk!
人間の横ではどうあっても私には及びません。おとなしく我が社に入り。
Okay. Okay, another one's gonna spawn. Okay.
始めましょう。
日向の匂い、火薬の匂い、はち切れそうでしょ。
Okay, Koyan.
私の神殿ご覧になります。
Time to commit murder.
いい子の私がじゃんじゃじゃーん。見てこの躍動、天を揺るがすエンジン。私守備に走りました。さあ支配してあげましょう。ぴょんぴょんぴょんぴょん。許しません。
Yep.
特別サービス。
Yeah, Grail Front is really
より
fun.
良い明日、より良い未来。
Okay, I have to move him up. Let's just very clear, I'm counting you to cleanse the ley line Raylight. So you need to head there yourself and secure it directly. Got that? Yep, I figured. I have to move Koyan. So I have actually a direct line over. Nope. You move here and you go there. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I fucked up. I thought I had enough. Okay, it's fine. I can take one hit. Oh, it didn't spawn anything. There we go. There, it's ours. Yeah, just like, that is a bright fucking pink tank. Hmm? Oh, nice. This quest has no battles, that's fine. Oh god! Castle in the Mist, after. Okay, I'm actually gonna get some of my crackers out, and along with my cream cheese, which I... Ah! Okay, gotcha. Oh, fuck. Shit. Hang on, I dropped a cracker. I dropped a cracker! I dropped a cracker. Hang on, I don't want that to break in my shoes. Where did it go? Why? Why? Hang on. Also, that's fine, Shard. That is absolutely fine. Hang on. Okay, I see where the cracker is. Hang on, I have to grab it, otherwise the fucking bugs will eat it. Okay, who's not gonna see one? Can I get it with my foot? Not cracky. I somehow picked it up and then I dropped it. Fuck! Get me my cracker! There we go. Fucking hell. I am not gonna drop my cream cheese this time. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I retrieved my cracker though. You've reached the ley line, finalizing coordinates. Dropping Magecraft anchor. Ley line corruption measurements complete. Curve separation and latent ritual coefficients are both holding steady under 4%. Mystic code and spell sync authentication complete. Activating Spring of Arcana Mystic Code spell. Okay, good. Letting this sit out for an hour or so made this a lot softer. Good. go. Good, the ley line's purified. Not bad for a quick fix. And squish. Hang on. I'm impressed. Thanks, but that was all Chaldea. Haha, don't be silly. I'm talking about your leadership. You may not be a match for an opponent yourself, but being able to use multiple servants simultaneously is a rare and valuable skill. You may still be developing your eye for strategy, but it's clear from the way they move that your summon's heroic spirits trust you implicitly. Aww. Let me check. I can Google that right quick, especially because I'm trying to... Oh, fuck. Okay. I will say they did a lot better job with Poultry than they did, Richard, because there is something about his art, Richard's art, that makes me just not want to pull him or use him at all. He's just too shiny. What the fuck he is? Wait, this is also Enkidu's artist? And Ereshkigal and Ishtar. How did they fuck up so badly? I mean, I guess it's a case of personal preference. I don't know. Richard's art is just too detailed for my tastes. Yeah, it's like, did they dump like a fucking bucket of oil on him? Like... Give me... Oh, that's a bug in the fucking wrapper. That's fun. Okay, let me get my thingy. Then I'll get that out. Yes. But yeah, he's just too shiny for my taste. Way too much shading and shiny stuff, basically. Okay, I'm trying to fold over the thing for the cream cheese. Hang on. Okay. Well, we have been fighting together for a long time. I see. Time alone isn't enough to foster a good relationship, so you must have spent your time with them well indeed. Aww. Alright, I've made up my mind. Let's form a temporary contract. Are you sure? I am a servant and so can tell that humanity is in crisis. I also learned of the connection between singularities and holy grails when I materialized in this world. So now that I also know you're a skilled mage, I don't see any reason not to form a contract. Thank you. Let me try to squish some of this. Squish some of this fucking cream cheese without cracking one of the crackers. I did not succeed. Okay. Mom! Happy. Probably. I have to screenshot that. I just love the probably. It's okay, why do I have two pings? Okay. Now, go on. Hold out your hand. Okay. There we go. There. Contract formed. I can feel your magical energy flowing into me. Singularities and holy grails, huh? I see this world still has a great many mysteries yet to solve. I have no doubt that Iskandar boy wouldn't be able to contain himself if he heard about this. I wouldn't put it past him to demand a holy grail just so he could fill it with wine. Yeah, I could definitely see him saying that. Hang on. In the case of Singularity, it couldn't be clearer where the Holy Grail is located. I'm sure you figured it out too. You mean inside this castle? That's right. I can practically guarantee that we'll find the Holy Grail inside this castle and that those knights are here to protect it. They may not be too tough on their own, but they're rather more dangerous in groups. And since I had stopped them from making off with the Holy Grail, there's nothing more I can do on my own. But now you're here, things are going to be different. Oh, now I get it! Haha, that's right, Master. You're going to help me. I simply can't sit back and twiddle my thumbs when there's treasure waiting to be claimed. Yeah. Of course, you're free to use me how you see fit as well. A good alliance must be mutually beneficial after all. I will bonk anyone who goes horny in the chat. Because that's just... he's not wrong. Since we still have no idea what happened to Taigong, working with the servant on site should be a huge help to our mission. And since there doesn't seem to be any problems with Bartholomew Poultry's personality, I don't see a reason to refuse. I will get better at saying his actual name. Alright, but go easy on me. Outstanding, our alliance is official in name and deed. I'll be counting on you from now on, Master. Whoa there! Careful, Master, I think you're more tired than you realize. You should get some rest. You can power through physical exhaustion, but recuperation is essential for the mind. Give my regards to my other self when you wake up. Your other self? That's right, you'll see what I mean soon enough. Oh, oh god, that is painful. That reminds me, I still need to get far enough to get class score unlocked on NA. I will do that at a later date. I need to get through Trom first. I will try and see if I can plan that for November, assuming I don't lose electricity. I forgot. I am so sorry. I forgot to put the fucking donation link in a pinned. I am so... Okay. Give me just a moment. I've been having a day. If it's not already clear. Okay. Give me a min. Thank you. Okay, let me get my... I'm grabbing my pin from yesterday, and I'm just going to copy and paste it and pin it. Okay. Yeah, there's the where you can donate and the goals I have. So. Okay. That's horrifying. That is horrifying. That's right, you'll see what I mean soon enough. And out they go. Okay. I'm gonna finish my cracker. What, the cat tastes like chicken?
おっとすまん物思いにふけっていたいや戦利品の分割はエルディッカスがうるさくてな砦の攻略で工事をするときなんぞ酒の配分で秘書官としょっちゅう争ってた
If it's regarding cats tasting like chicken, I can't test that because well, one, I don't want to kill one of my cats, obviously, but I think it's illegal in America to eat house pets. I know it's like illegal to eat horse here. And I'm not Googling that shit and getting myself on an FBI watch list. Oh, hey, Mr. Gunpowder. Oh. Half cat, half fox. Technically speaking, Nekomata and Kitsune. Thus, Nekosune. I don't think there's anything I can grab. I need these on my JP file. Okay. I do need more bolts though, so I'll have to make sure I get more. Oh, I am dense. I'm sorry. My brain is kind of not working. Message of night before. Hello, good sir. It's about time you woke up. Who are you? It's me. Wait, you don't mean Ptolemaeus? That's right, I'm Ptolemaeus. Mom! Trying to convey his own surprise. Now servants are summoned in the prime of their lives. Well, there were 2 points in my life where I shone equally bright. The time I fought Poseidon's Kendar, and the time I became Pharaoh. So now as a servant, I have 2 separate forms to reflect those different times. For anyone else, it would be a, oh, you summon this as one class, and then you summon this as the other. No, with him, it's like 2 in 1. I don't know why I changed one in the day and the other at night, though. That may have something to do with this peculiar singularity. And Grandpa! What about me? Do you know who I am? Oh yes, no need to worry about that. I'm still the same person I was during the day, so I remember you just fine. Having said that, my physical form does have some effect on my mind, so I may not act or speak quite the same. Oh, and there's another thing that's different. But that can wait until later. For the time being, do you remember our objective? This castle, this is where those knights are protecting the Holy Grail. That's right! There's a Holy Grail in this castle, protected by mysterious, shadowy figures. Shadowy knights. So our first order of business is to claim this castle as our own. But one step at a time, let me show you what's changed here between day and night. That's weird. This place seems totally different now. Is this really the same place? Indeed, by day this castle is falling apart, but at night it is whole once more. And as though time itself is distorted in this singularity, I expect that's also why I look so different here. At any rate, talk alone will get us nowhere. There's something you need to see with your own eyes. Si Busheng, you wait here. Can we trust you to guard this crucial area? Shady knights. Mo! For full prep. Good, I'm counting on you. In the meantime, we have some reconnaissance to perform. Well, we'll need to be quiet so the Shadow Knights don't find us. Can you do that, Master? Yes. Yes. Okay. Have you done this sort of thing before, Master? It's come up once or twice. I see, so you have even more experience than I thought. Then I suppose I needn't hold back. Yes! Yes, we trust the Tapir! The Tapir will be a pal! Anyway, I sense what I believe to be the Holy Grail's magical energy coming from inside this room, but... What was that? There it is. Although, that sounded a bit strange. Follow me, Master, but be very careful. You're about to see the primary reason I wasn't able to claim this castle alone. Damn it! It just keeps coming after me! I know they say you're supposed to take the bull by the horns, but I'll be damned if I'm letting that thing gore me! Angry lizard! Angry fat lizard! What in the world is that? The Dreadnought! Yes, a fat fuck. Dreadnought. That's what I chose to call it, based on my knowledge of modern history. It's a monster that calls this castle home. I've seen my fair share of monsters in my time, but never one like this. I know nothing about it save that it is ferociously strong. I doubt even one of King Darius' famous war elephants could budget. Puppy. You see? Even a modern day firearm can't pierce its hide. And to make matters worse, none of those Shadow Knights are popping. To make matters worse, more of those Shadow Knights are popping up. Today is clearly not that soldier's day. The smart thing to do would be stay out of this, but what is your decision, Master? We have to help her! Not so much a moment's hesitation. Brava! However, we still lack any means of defeating that beast. We need to find an alternative. Like what? Remember what I told you during the day? It's time to make use of your servant tactics once again. Okay, and we're gonna go into another Grail Front node. I am glad I kind of... Yeah. Gunfire and beasts. I would hope so, because if she could get flung about by that thing, there's an issue. There's a bigger issue. Okay, there's Sukatani. Are you ready? As I said before, do not even think about fighting the Dreadnought head-on. That monster could easily bat aside a servant or as though they were nothing. Besides, we're not here to defeat it anyway. There are a number of locations in the castle we can use to our defensive advantage. All we need to do is place servants with strong defenses at them so we can keep the Dreadnought at bay. While they're keeping it busy, you and I can secure our escape route. Over there. As long as we can break through the Shadow Knights and give you a chance to secure that point yourself, victory will be ours. Master must reach the suppression point or all enemies defeated. Are you ready, Master? I can do this. Well said. Go on then. Command me however you see fit. I just realized who you were talking about, Fate Circus. I keep forgetting that people call Siegfried that. I'm gonna be very, very honest. I keep forgetting people call him that, because that is not something I've ever called him before. Okay. Nope. Damn it. Taigong! I don't think I'm going to be able to give anyone CEs. Speaking of the Siegfried, I do have him. He is from my starter role, I believe, on this file. I need to finish leveling him. I grailed him once and then forgot. Okay, none of them gonna have CEs. Okay. Ah! You know what, I'll grab him right quick and just throw him at that thing. It's gonna take a bit of finagling. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, wait, with Sukatani, I can make him swap. Yeah, I can't place anyone else. And I'll have to maneuver people around to get the chests, but that's fine. Okay. What the? Another servant besides me? I'll back you up! I don't know who you are, but thanks! This ain't gonna be easy, though. Ha! We are well aware. That's why we already have an escape route planned out. Alright, fine. I'll jump with you guys. Just make sure you don't screw this up. Yeah, I figured. Commence battle! Player turn! Okay, let me get Siegfried moved into position. Nope. Okay, that thing can probably only move a couple of nodes, so... I'm gonna get Castoria that, just so the enemies don't get a random guts. Wait, I can effectively block them off. No, no, no. Like that. I'll have to send Poultry up that way. End of turn. Okay. Ah! Understandable. Okay. Go, go, Taigong! Good Taigong! So it's my turn now. I look forward to showing you how I differ from my younger self. Now, the light of my wisdom set you ablaze. Understandable, honestly. Okay, hit, okay. Let him do this. Okay. That's 2 enemies down. Go, go, go!
出陣します。総員、構えてください。運命をかけた戦いであれば、熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ。さてさ。運命をかけた戦いであれば。
わかります。
Okay.
84分前期起動。よーいしょっと。転移を開く。ゴッドブレイクアーム。
Okay. Okay.
つまらぬ戦いにならぬよう気をつけて。
よし来た。
これから
3 turns. This card affected this 1 turn.
ああ、よし。ああ。はっ。で、あっ。覚悟を決めてくれ。
I see.
Hey, hey.
よし、いいだろう。で、あっ。これもまた宿命か。
Yeah, it really is. Okay.
知識よかろう。殲滅だ。
Okay.
いざ開け H の門。全知全能ならざる我らが全知全能なる者へと挑む。遥かなる歴史をその魂に刻め。ビブリをついて忘れよう。
Okay. That thing's dead.
戦というものは情報の収束に他ならない。
And the good thing is, as long as I don't kill Chunky Boy over here too fast, I can actually get people moving to grab all the stuff. I also need to plop someone over here. Oh, riders! Right! They get more movement. Okay. Yeah, okay. As long as we can delay this thing, we can get... Okay, can't move anyone else. I can't move Sukatani just because she needs to sit there to keep this thing here. I'm gonna have to move Castoria to get this. Okay, I am not gonna move Sukatani. It's because she's got another HP bar, so she'll be fine. You can't keep this up forever. Come on, let's get the hell out of here. Okay. This is fine. Okay.
つまらぬ戦いにならぬよう気をつけ。いいだ。いいだ。であ。であ。覚悟を決めてくれ。
Okay.
Ah.
Okay.
輝き 進みましょう。宴会は大勝利に。
Understandable. I can't attack again. I could move Taigong around. The good thing is, with Taigong, it wouldn't be that much of an issue because if need be, I can just shunt myself over here. Admittedly, I didn't have too many expectations when it came to Sukatani's voice, but that's because I didn't know Sukatani at the time. Who do I... No, I'm not moving Siegfried. Damn it, it's that monster. Now it's time to show it your Maeve Master. I trust your defenses were thoroughly prepared. Yes. That's gonna be a quick minute. That's fine. Oh. Oh, did Sukatani show up in Trom?
いいさ。へいへい。バンとさ。避けてみな。
終了です。
That's not me trying to be stupid. I have not read Trom yet, so I genuinely don't know this. Okay.
出陣します。総員、構えてください。黄昏の時を再び。あっと下がっているように。
Okay, do this.
違法の国、時の終わり。なれば剣は彼の手に。霊言より勝利を刻め。ラウンド・オブ・アーマロン。イーグル。受けるがいい。いいでしょう。私が出ます。当然とはいえ、嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
The Dreadnought flinched. And a boinkus.
私の力が必要ならば、早炊きですよ、カルウェイの。運命をかけた戦いであれば。
では、これで。これか。ああ、行くぞ。ああ。
Okay. Okay. And a bonk.
黄金の夢から覚め、洋蘭から解き放たれよ。邪竜、滅ぶ。
And a bonk.
これもまた宿命か。
There we go. Take this thing out right quick.
Hey, hey, いいさ。Hey, hey. 避けてみな。くれ。避けてみな。旋風。
Ah yes, just spawn a tree out of existence.
よっしゃ、勝った。まあ、そっちも。
And now you sit. It is tempting to try and maybe see if we can beat this, but I also kind of just want to get done with this stage already. But the good thing is I know I can just throw Siegfried at these things if needed. Because I didn't know that at the time when I did this event on the JP side. Good, you made it. I'll be there momentarily, Master. Yes. Woohoo. Actually, let me see what banners are up. I'm curious. Oh, just Poultry's banner. Huh. Okay, you know what? I'll actually do a couple of pulls. I've got the tickets, so might as well see what happens. Are you fucking kidding me? The one ruler I really don't give a shit about.
Yeah.
I wish you could get the fat fuck of the dragon. Fucking... I'm pretty sure that'd be an interesting unit. I just don't know much about it. Don't know how that would exactly translate. I am so sick of getting this lady. It is beyond ridiculous. I don't plan to use her. Rulers are a fucking bitch and a half for me to level. Like, let me see... Ruler. Yeah! And, like, I prefer using, like, these four over her. So, it really annoys me. I didn't finish leveling you? Oh, I didn't even fold you. Okay, let me do this.
Maintenance. 地道な積み重ねが必ず君を助けるよ。
I need to get normal Rider Da Vinci, but I am happy to at least have gotten her welfare version. Yep.
Level up です。
Nice.
頂上到達は先というわけですか。 Level up.
Don't I have a fucking wardrobe thing for you, dude? You need the fucking eggs for your damn outfit, sir? Really? What's the outfit here? Oh. Final Ascension and max level. Okay. Where is she? I'm just doing some idle leveling right quick. I'm really out of EXP things already? Really? Okay, hang on.
新生ダヴィンチちゃんの素敵な工房にマナプリズムと交換？用意した甲斐があったな。よく。
There we go.
私。そろそろクエストに戻る？
There we go.
私にドレスをくれるっていうのはそれどういう意味か分かっていて？ きっとよくわかっていないのでしょうね。でもダメ。許してあげないんだから。覚悟しておきなさい。
Not a clue what you mean, lady. Okay. Oh, her sunglasses. I hope they at least add male mole. Mainly because I do see why they might not port over Sita, because Curse of Separation go burr. I hope them adding, like having male mole show up in the cutscenes means they might eventually add him at a later date. Yeah, she found her animation update. Good, she has. Oh, thank you for the follow, Boston71. Fuck, my brain didn't register the rest of the name. 7107? That pissed me off. That still pisses me off. That really still pisses me off. I guess I don't have those. Okay. I need to breathe or I'm going to seethe.
春と違ってすべて花だそうですね。ふと興味を覚えたのですが、今までいくつくらいのかけらを集めてきた
No,
ので
that was
しょ
me
うか。
fucking up. What Draconic mentioned, where Noah's part in the FGO arcade collab got cut out. That's something I'm still salty about, like 4 years later. 4 or 3? I'm bad with times, but that's what I'm still very, very, very salty on. I'm glad he's in the game now. I have him on my JP file. I'm still pissed at that happening though. I wish he would have been left in that. Like they could have just had him have no they could have just had no story portrait. Yeah, that's understandable. I used to be NA only, but when I heard about the collab, I decided to make a Japanese file, and that's how I have a Japanese file. Otherwise, I wouldn't have bothered because I was fine with just being on NA. Oh, I need to grab that. First, let me go put this on my Taigong. There we go. Now, let me... Oh, sure. That's fine with me. I am not gonna comment on that Draconic just because that's not something I really want to get into on stream. My feelings regarding Draco are really complicated. Because on one hand, yeah, the fucking event made me sympathetic to her, but that was the point of the event, it feels like, so that's unsurprising. But at the same time, I'm still not going to get over the fact that they could have just, well, I'm gonna do that. And two, let's look your support setup. I would have liked him to be, at least have his dialogue left in. Because there aren't very many translations of Arcade still out. So, like, for preservation reasons, I wanted it to be unchanged. Because not many people give a shit about Arcade. Hell, a lot of people are belligerent about it. So, yeah. Okay, let's take a look at your support. Ooh. I think I have Kiyohime Summer on one of my files. That is valid. I am free to play myself, except for GSSRs, and I don't particularly count those because they are one-time onlys. Oh, for fuck's sake, ads. Give me fuck. Okay, the ads are over. I hope they are, at least I don't know. Thank you for the sound alert. Yeah! But yeah, I waited. Ooh, valid on the Tonal Eco, on the NP Tonal Eco. I need to get more summer servants. I think I only have like a few, and the ones I do have are from like accidents on GSSRs. Or pulling accidents in general. My brain had to register who this was for a second. Because I keep forgetting her name. Anastasia! Nice! That's awesome! I know Bond 10 is fucking bitch to get. Altera! Altera! Draconic will like that, I think. Okay, give me a second. Oh, that's really nice on also getting like 500 Saints Quartz. Okay. Let me click these. Oh, I can't. Oh, is that her? That's her Bond 10 CE, I think. Nice! God, that looks delicious. Great! It's great! Oh, Talok! I'm never gonna get Talok because I got her on my JP file very early. And I've got her at like NP5 now. Oh, nice! I think I missed the summer event for Nock, or whatever her name is. Ooh. Ah yes, sealed. I can't see that because I haven't cleared Lost Belt 7 yet. Heckies. That's honestly your choice, Draconic. Because I don't... With my grand choices, once I get to that point on NA, they're, and already on JP, I pick them by just if I care about the servant. I don't care if they're viable or not. This is Summer Suzuka. Okay, I was like, wait, who is that? Yeah, I hope you enjoy Lost Belt 6. Yeah, Talok is really useful. Yeah, same here. I picked Grand by Love too. Like, I know my my Grand Caster, once I can actually work on her properly, is going to be Caster Tomino. Just because I am, and this is on JP, on my brain goes in. On NA, it's going to be, Castoria. Yeah, that's honestly, that's a personal choice, Draconic, so I get it, but at the same time, my brain also just doesn't comprehend it because I would prefer to Grail for who I care for, not for like meta type thing. Because I know Yamato is pretty good meta-wise. Yeah. That is very understandable, Boston. I only recently got back to playing FGO consistently as of last month, actually. Because that's when Noah was released. Because I was very much disillusioned with the game. Kind of still am in some aspects, but I am wanting to make sure I do the bits that I was looking forward to before that happened. Because, for reference, let me check when my account was made. Nope. I clicked the wrong thing. Yep, I know what that is, because I've done Ort on my Japanese file, and I fucking hated it. I hate it so much. I do not look forward to it on JP, and it was worse than I had feared. Okay, I made my account in 2019 on the 10th of January. I guess Ord is chill to some people. Yeah, Ord sucks. It really sucks. That's understandable, Acronology. It's one of those, definitely personal preference and what you find enjoyable. I don't personally find Ort enjoyable, admittedly. I hated it very much, and I'll be very happy once I no longer have to deal with it on any of my files. Because I do have more than just my 2 main ones, but I am mostly meeting my main ones. Yeah, that's understandable. It's one of... It just felt really unfair. And I will note, I don't necessarily like doing things that feel completely unfair and like it's fucking intentionally like that. Yes, I know it's in the lore and whatnot, but it still didn't feel unfair, and if I wasn't trying to grind for Noah at the time, or like just in general trying to get like the 1000 Saint Quartz coming up. Oh, Boston, I just want to let you know. Okay, I'm hopping over to JP just to show you something. Ah, God. That's painful. But, Boston, this is something you should know about in advance. This is for clearing all of the story chapters that are currently out, which on JP is like, there's several other ordeal calls, but this is basically enough to force pity 1 servant. You need 900 Saint Quartz. I wanted to let you know about that, because when this comes to NA, this will be very useful, especially if you've already cleared all of the current main story that is required. I just wanted to let you know about that because it can be really useful, and it was what I was trying to bolt for before I managed to get Noah. I just wanted to make sure you knew about that. Because this is really useful, and I do admittedly need to get my ass in gear. Also, this is Noah. I forgot I was doing grand stuff over here earlier. Yeah. But, yeah, that's a lot of Saints Quartz, and it is very useful, especially if you really want to have enough to force pity someone. I need to actually get my ass in gear and get it so I can get NP5 Noah next time he comes around, which should be next month, I believe. Meanwhile, let me go to my grands right now. Okay, the ones that I still need to work on are Enkidu, Tamino, Arjuna Altar, Archetype Earth, Salter, and Gray. The ones I currently have sorted, I can actually show real quick. Because if I go here, yeah, you can swap grands too. There's Noah, and then there's Cuckoo. I do have, like, the slots for Grand Berserker and another extra class servant open, but I don't have enough, No! No, you do not. Okay. Okay, let me get out to the main menu here. Basically, anything that has, like, the free thing right here, or is otherwise, like, in the main interlude tab here, you do not have to do. Like, even this you can skip, which this ties into Ordeal Call 3. Because the Celeb Summer Experience does tie into Ordeal Call 3. But basically all you have to clear is anything that has the next icon on it. So basically, any main story that has that, you don't have to worry about Trom or Hienkyo. You can actually ignore Hienkyo because, from my understanding, Hienkyo does not add anything to the story all that much, so you can skip it. Trom does connect into Lost Belt 7, but you can still skip it if you want. It's one of those, it's an option, so yeah. Yeah, you can skip those. Yeah. The only main interlude I would recommend, and that's just because it does lead into Ordeal Call, is Tunguska Sanctuary. It is not that long. I don't know about Imaginary Scramble. I hated Hyankyo, I'm not even gonna lie, I fucking hate it. But, in general, I wouldn't say any of the main interludes are absolutely required unless you want to know a good amount of story. Like, Tunguska Sanctuary wraps up stuff with Koyanskaya, main, Imaginary Scramble is stuff regarding Nemo and Noah, or Nemo and Van Gogh, I can't word. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when I finally cleared, Hyankyo, I was so glad to be fucking done with it. But yeah, Imaginary Scramble is just Van Gogh's story alongside some stuff with Nemo, which I don't know if we need to know at the moment. But yeah. Yeah, you can skip Hyankyo and Trom. I'm gonna have to read Trom within like the next month or so on NA, just because I need to be able to do the upcoming, yeah, I need to do Trom for the upcoming Christmas event, because it has Nemo Santa. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I do. I have to be able to clear Trom to do the event, last I knew. Because when it first came around on JP, I literally couldn't do it at all. Like, I couldn't even get the welfare. Yeah, I need to be able to do the story parts to get the welfare. Okay, I'm actually going to continue the Grail Front. Yeah. Me and my friend Chronic can attest that yeah. And I really do want Nemo Santa, even if I am not going to make him like my grand, because I like Nemo in general. The Dreadnought isn't staying down, it's still coming after us. It's charging! Look out! That's right, this is the distance I need. Well done, Master. Book. A crystal book! Poltemios, is that your... Stay close to me, Master. Rogue servant. Yeah. I knew it, so that is your noble phantasm. Open. Gates of Wisdom. Yeah, he gets it put into the evocation shop, but I want to have him when he releases. So. What is this light? I know what this is. Both Poltemios and his son were pharaohs renowned by the world over for their many architectural achievements. Yeah, this was famous even back in my lifetime. As a pharaoh, he was directly involved with one of the 7 wonders of the world. And also the most famous... Fucking word?! God. Also... Most famous Motion in history, said to contain just about every bit of wisdom the world has to offer. Magical entities readings are still rising up to anything true either from the Age of Gods. No, wait, these standards seem to be identical to Chaldea's. You shall learn the arc of history, you shall know of our future. We neither are almighty nor all-knowing, still strive to become both. Carve our epic history into your soul. That is understandable. She is a good. She's good. I like her. I really do. Yeah, Charlie needs a lot of that stuff for some reason. But yeah, I like Bargeist as well. So I totally get it. I think I actually have her at NP5. At least her base version. I'll have to check. I'll do it after this cutscene. I'm gonna get myself some crackers. Yeah. I'm gonna have to pronounce this fucking goddammit. Bibliothèque Basurio. I can tell. Really? Huh? Okay, we got a safe spot for a moment. It looks like it was the name of his noble phantasm. Let me pull it up on the wiki. Just give me a second. Because it's not something... I have issues pronouncing things. So... Okay. Stage 3. Bibliotheca Basileus, Library of the King. I'll just post it. I'll just copy the text from here. It's not the exact way it was typed on NA, but he just came out on NA, so. What is this place? You're inside my Library of Alexandria. I have temporarily cut the space off from the castle. Yeah, that makes sense on why I couldn't pronounce it. God damn it, there went a bit of my fucking cracker. I was trying to get a cracker. I just wanted a cracker. Give me my cracker. Yeah! I know one of my master characters is not immune to Hot Fairy Night. It's similar to what you call Reality Marble, though it does differ in some key ways. Library? What kind of library is this? There's some books on the shelves, but most of them are empty. I have no clue who that is, admittedly, but honestly, valid. They are not. You're simply unable to perceive them as books. Allow me to remedy that. Many books. I will admit, of muscular characters that I've seen, Bargeist is a bit better about it, because admittedly, I am not too fond of the bulging muscles archetype that I've seen. Like, you know the kind that I'm talking about, I hope. I don't have to pull up an image. But she actually does it pretty well. I do keep her in stage 1 on my NA file, just because of comfort reasons, and also, I think it's implied that she likes to stay in her armor. Or, at the very least, some of her lines implied it, where I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna keep you in stage 1. Whoa, what the hell? Where'd all those books come from? They were here all along. I have simply manifested the library's vast stores of information as physical tomes. I mean, I like Koyanskaya of Dark, specifically her stage 3, so yeah, yeah. You know what? That is very valid. Nearly every book contained in the Library of Alexandria has been recorded with light. In fact, a single spark from this crystal is equivalent to at least 1 million ordinary books, if not hundreds of millions. What? You mean the type that can fucking knock you on your ass? But let's be honest, most of the servants you tend to make eyes towards your kind could kick your ass in the next week. Only exception is Noah, and that's just because he's a bean. He's too polite. A million bucks? Oh, come on! I ain't heard a tale that tall since my last visit to my local shrine. Does that mean you're a Japanese servant? I mean, I'm pretty sure the Harlot would. Yep, sure am. Wait, you could tell I'm Japanese? That's awesome! Still got no idea where I am or how I ended up here, so it's a big relief to meet someone who already knows about my homeland. Honestly, I like Cuckoo. But I am aware she probably has to keep herself in check because she's literally a radioactive heart of a fucking creature. Alright, I still haven't thanked you for saving my life yet. Don't do the chest. Oh, okay. My name is Sukatani My name's Sukatani Zenjubol. As you can see, I'm just a humble matchlock marksman. Matchlock? Is that what you call that firearm? It reminds me of the Greek fire they once used around Thebes. Yeah, that's right. Though compared to this crazy library, it might as well be a damn kid's toy. Guess I can't complain though, since I wouldn't be a servant without it. So how long are we staying put here anyway? Ah yes, that reminds me. I still need to make a transmission to the outside world. You can do that? Oh yes, I've seen you communicate with Chaldea several times now. Alright, let's see. Here, this era standard should work for this library. I am very proud of that, Draconic. Just because I will accept anyone, everyone having fucking brain rot about my husband. Because he fucking deserves it, goddammit, after what he's been through. Jesus fucking Christ! Okay. Oh. Run a search with my Therodia. Blah! Run a search with my Therodia applied. Try running protocol R1543982. Fuck. I can't word. Okay, I'm gonna get more of my fucking food out. Really? Master, are you alright? Yeah, Patoy really looks like a fucking owl. Whoa. Is everything okay? First I was just desperate to get away from that monster, then this library kind of blew my mind, so I didn't realize it until now. But seeing something like that, that's like sorcery in action, always gives me goosebumps, something fierce. Aw, poor soul. Everything alright, Draconic? Loki, stop it! Honestly, I like him because I ended up, like, fucking, okay, give me a second. Let me get my fucking cream cheese out of the fucking wrapper. Understandable. What's funny is I've liked Noah even before he came to mobile, because I vividly remember this, and I remember this mostly because of the fact I can literally look up when I first found him in a DM I have with Draconic by literally searching Shakes bars of Cage. I'm not even fucking joking about that. I had been looking at arcade videos. I don't remember exactly why. I think I was also looking to see stuff regarding, like, the welfare Draco there. And I spotted him in a video and I was like, wait, who is that? Draconic didn't know. I didn't know, so I went and asked a friend who knew more than I did. And she was like, oh yeah, that's Noah. I cannot emphasize enough, that was the start of a 5-year, not 5-year, at least 3 or 4 year obsession/affection for. And as a result, I've just wanted him in mobile for a very, very long time. You know what, I will actually show proof of the Shakes bars of Cage thing. Give me a second, I gotta type with one hand. Also, that is understandable. I do prefer Arcade Stage 2 as well, just because I'm The second one kind of just feels like they're trying to capitalize on a archetype I don't particularly like. Okay, hang on. My fucking crackers are being stupid. Okay, I've screenshotted my message. I'm not showing any more, because it's... Yeah, I think we were... Okay, I'm gonna save this as a file, and I'm gonna pull this up. Oh, I almost put that in the wrong folder. Hang on. Okay. And what's funny is, I initially was not particularly trying to get attached to Noah. I just ended up looking more into him more and more and more, and it fucking spiraled from there. But, okay. This... Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, once the event ends, she will go to the friend point pool. Cool. But here's the proof of the message. Okay, I'm gonna eat my, cracker that I got out right quick. And I find it hysterical that that's the way I can find when I first found him. Okay, hang on. I didn't mean to do that. Ugh. You said your name is Sugatani, right? As in the sniper who was active during Japan's Warring States period? I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure the event helped in that regard, because all we knew before the event was that she was allergic to clothing and she was somewhat of a bitch in arcade. Like, I'm not showing, like, the big beast's design on stream, because I'm pretty sure that would get me bonked. But she's basically wearing almost nothing. Like, think of the most skimpy servant design, and think it's a little bit more than that. Like, she only has like a weird chest plate thing that pushes her boobs up. It looks so uncomfortable. I'm referring to the arcade design for Draco. I will actually... Let me pull up for other variations. I will link it. I will not... I cannot show the design on stream. Because you will see why, because she is wearing practically nothing. And I don't think fucking blood counts as clothing. But, like, she is... did not necessarily have favorable opinions of Draco until the collab events, just because it did go into depth with her. Because otherwise all we really knew was she beat the shit out of Noah in arcade, and then properly bloomed as a beast, obviously. And her design was very, very much something I don't think I can show because of TOS. Twitch TOS. Okay. Yup. And I will admit, I do kind of want that design in mobile, but that's mostly because I prefer that over her stage 2, aka what we call, what me and Draconic call the shrimp. Like, I would have preferred that design over the stage 2 we got for Draco. Like, stage 1 and stage 3, they're fine. Like, I do like the dress on stage 1, even if it's questionable. And as much as I would have preferred a design closer to her big beast form, I will admit, her stage 3 does have its appealing factors. I do not like stage 2 at all. Yeah. But that's what I mean when... Because before the Arcade Collab, there wasn't very many translations, and now even more so, because the person who did translations of the arcade singularities, for some reason, their channel got deleted. I don't know why. No one knows why, to my understanding, and as far as I know, no one has made any other attempts to translate the story. I thankfully had at least the Babylon translation downloaded, and I actually have it up on the same channel that I am uploading my VODs to. Yeah! Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason it's like, why did they have to keep that design of all designs? It makes me very glad that her stage 3 exists. Okay, I'm gonna put this on a crack. And my cracker just went explode. Ah. Okay. God damn it. Can't believe my cracker exploded on me. I was just trying to get some of the cream cheese onto the cracker. Hang on. I'm getting all of the cream cheese off of this. Just so the wrapper doesn't have anything left in it. I don't have much to say on that, Draconic, just because the main route that I remember doing anything an extra with is, Amiya's, admittedly. And also, I like Noah, who practically says he loves you in his Bond 10 line. Like... That's one thing I'm mad didn't make it out of arcade. Yeah... Like... I'm willing to look the other way just because as long as I don't pull the servants, I don't have to see them, but Draco is admittedly very, very good at being basically a better berserker, but I wish they gave her a different stage too. I really do. Okay, hang on. Ah! I really hope if we ever get a, like, summer Draco, they don't have the shrimp as any for Ascensions. Okay, I'm gonna eat my last cracker with cream cheese and then I'm gonna continue the story. Ah! Hang on, hang on. Oops, I clicked. Hang on. Ugh. Okay, one I did not know that about Chloe, so that is concerning. Yeah, that would be really nice. Though I will admit, I am mildly pissed off they didn't just grab her Tiamat Stage 3 from Arcade. Because Tiamat Stage 3 in Arcade I really like. Actually, hang on. Okay, I don't know if anyone's familiar with it, so just give me just a second. For reference, the only stage that changed when we got Tiamat in mobile was her Stage 3. for the worse in my opinion, but I also prefer more conservative clothing just because we've got enough skimpy ones. Can we get like one that's kind of just cute? Okay, give me a second. Oh god, that's a big image. Give me just a moment. I have to shrink this so it actually will fit on my screen. Okay. This is Stage 3 Tiamat from Arcade. Like, that's a really cute outfit. I feel like it would have fit like a summer outfit a lot better. Also, for everyone in the chat, I will also go and grab Stage 2 Noah, because he actually, okay, all of his art did get redrawn. I will admit that. All of Noah's art did get redrawn. But he had his Stage 2 changed. Yeah, exactly! Okay. But since we're on the arcade, topic of, like, stuff from Arcade, this is Noah's Stage 2 in Arcade. I wish we got this because I just like this a lot better than his Stage 2 that he got in Mobile, but considering it took a while for him to come to Mobile, I will accept that one stage did get changed, unfortunately. Yes! Yeah, he has it even in Stage 1. Let me double check. Yeah, he does. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah. And I'll... I'm also gonna grab Stage 2 for Mobile, just for reference on what they changed it to. Oh, did I already save that? Okay, I did. I guess I did. No, I didn't. Where is it? There he is. This is the Stage 2 that we got. Which, it feels like it leans into the... I could be using the wrong term, but the femboy archetype, and I'm like, Noah/Nemo is not a femboy. Like, even more so with the Nemo that we have, just, like the one that's in the Noah's Nemo Noah in Mobile, because he's technically separate from our Nemo, Science Nemo. Yeah, I don't get why they changed it to that. It's one of those, I don't get it. Like, in the slightest. I will admit, I kind of wish we got his Final Ascension from Arcade. Because, one, it wouldn't fucking cause people to give others side eyes. Because his artist likes to show off that he can draw the foot, it feels like. Also, it's just very cute. Oh god, that's a big image. For reference, this is Noah's Final Ascension. Like, this just looks cute. Yeah! I can see where the artist has improved when it comes to drawing, because I will grab Stage 1 and from Mobile and Arcade. Oh, did I already say? I'm going to just save that again. I'm not in the mood to try and track down stuff again. Okay. Okay, for reference, this is the original art for Stage 1. And, you know what, I'll actually pull up as another image. And this is the art for him in Mobile. I can see where the artist has definitely improved. like when it comes to drawing and such. But I kind of wish some of the ascensions did not get changed. At the very least, the final ascension, and maybe the base art for stage 3 and 1, since they were already going to change stage 2 anyway. Just because of the way the face is different. Yeah. Yeah, I totally get that. I hope we get a Spiritron dress. Fuck. I turned off the wrong thing. Yeah! Yeah, exactly. And as for why I have not shown, I could probably swap over to my JP file and show his, Noah's final ascension, but, you know what, I'll actually do that right quick. Because I do have them, so let me go over here. And I will admit, it is very, very good. But, I think he's supposed to be on his arc, I don't know. But yeah, I would have... Yeah, Satanta I did like. I like his newer art better than his old one, because it's a lot better art style-wise. I am glad that they at least kept stage... Yeah. Yeah, like, I'm glad they kept at least my two favorite ascensions the same, because I mainly did like stage 1 and stage 3 especially, because that's Noah. It's when I was, as long as Noah stayed the way he was, I was happy with that, because I was a little bit concerned they were going to change his design, though thankfully they did not. Okay, I'm gonna back out and go over here. I just get back. Yeah, because she's a welfare. I will admit her final stage in Arcade is actually really nicely drawn. I just wish it was with a different outfit. Okay. So the sniper who was active during Japan's warring states period. I don't remember him/her being a woman. Well, there's numerous patterns for how people become heroic spirits. There have been cases where those who were thought to be male but materialized as women were actually women when they were still alive, or perceived as women due to their class. Alright, good point. Come to think of it, that's kind of how it was for my previous self too. I need to get through this cutscene at least before I continue on the yappies. Nah, I'm a man. I got caught up in a little trouble back when I was alive. Just thinking about it makes my blood boil. Urgh, damn you! Oh. But never mind me. You got stuff you want to talk about with that Bitmilios guy, right? Yeah! Oh yeah, we do. I've got a lot of questions I want to ask. In fact, I just came up with one now. How were you able to contact us like this in the first place? Bitmilios? Is there something strange about that? Okay, from what I know with Sugatani, what happened was he ran into Kashin Koji, the spider assassin, I believe, and he was on the run. Sugatani was on the run, okay? And I believe he was like, can you figure out a way for me to not be tracked, or make it harder to track me? Kashin Koji was like, okay, and literally changed Sugatani's gender. That's what I know about it. I have not looked into it for a while. Yeah, good luck with that, Draconic. Don't forget about the storm pods in the shop. I noticed that Chaldea's transmission standards were based on those from the Atlas Institute, so of course my library can make use of them. But that's how I understand that Sugatani got his gender changed. Oh no. In fact, the Atlas Institute helped build this library in the first place. It's alright. That was my bottle of my drink. Hang on, the Atlas Institute is one of the major mage associations. Why would they have anything to do with the famous Library of Alexandria? Ah yes, that turned out to be one of history's unforeseeable twists. Yeah, Babylonian Quest is. Honestly, fair, Boston. At this point, I'm just like, oh, they changed the person's gender? Okay, I'm not gonna fucking question it, because they do that a lot, it seems. Yeah, Sugatani was just like, I just want to be unrecognizable, and Kashin was like, okay, let me just literally make everything unrecognizable, I guess. Ah yes, that turned out to be one of history's unforeseeable twists. The public library of Alexandria was just a normal library, albeit far bigger and grander than most. The public's eye, though, contained an entirely separate library created for a very different purpose. In this other library, alchemists and mages of all stripes came together to gather the mystics of the time in one place. Now, it's my noble phantasm. The Library of Alexandria contains both of these aspects. Let's see, now that you mention it, the Atlas Institute headquarters are in Egypt. And what's more, you're well known for creating a whole new dynasty once you became a pharaoh. It makes perfect sense you might have had contact with the Atlas Institute. I'm glad you're such a quick study. This is also why the books here aren't all made with paper. Of course, I was a pharaoh at the time. I also need to make certain my mystics were safely guarded. I bet. After all, you're one of history's greatest victors. After Iskandar the Conqueror died, the wars of the Daiochi were fought over the right. The wars of the Daiochi that were fought over the right of succession tragically left most of the relevant figures dead. But in the wake of that tragedy, you went on to live a long and prosperous life as pharaoh until you were over 80 and peacefully passed on your crown to a named heir. In other words, I was a cunning schemer who did whatever it took to survive, even if it meant sacrificing my comrades. Oh no, did I offend you, Miss Plutonius? I'm sorry. No, it's alright. It's the truth. I can only imagine how furious Iskandar and the other friends I lost would be if they knew about the War of the Daiochi. I can't be sure all of them forgive me once they worked through their anger. Some might, others surely not. Even back when I was still alive, it did occur to me that I may have done a little too much for myself. Yeah, that's one of those. I have long stopped trying to figure out why they change certain characters' genders. And Canis is a case of, I feel scared to talk about this character just because, not that I don't have opinions on them, but because I'm always unsure of what the fuck to refer to them with, and I, admittedly, am very, very stupid. Like, I try and understand things, like, regarding gender and stuff, but I am very, very stupid in that regard. At most I know, I don't fucking think I am not the gender I was assigned at birth. That's it. I don't have any, it's not like I'm thinking, I don't know. It's one of those, yeah. It's one of those, Canis is a very interesting character who I want to look more into and understand a bit better. Thank you for the head pats. It's just stuff with gender always confuses me. Because I know I don't fully identify as my assigned gender at birth. But I don't identify as the other gender for trauma reasons. So it's like, what the fuck? Just, gender is a bitch. Even back when I was alive, it did occur to me that I may have done a little too well for myself. Something else? But never mind me, the dreadnought should be gone by now. I think at the time I release my noble phantasm, it does require quite a lot of your magical energy to maintain. Yeah. Yeah, that's understandable. Looks like we're in the clear. Let's return to the castle gates and rest a while. Okay, there's that bottle. Sad, I expect Shibu Shang has been waiting for us for some time now. Honestly, I would go by looks too if it wasn't for the fact that I know for a fact some characters that I like, I think they're one thing by their looks, and then it fucking turns out, oh, that's the opposite gender. God fucking damn it. Like, I know, like, I'm gonna use Noah as an example, because if it wasn't for the fact he's got an open robe chest design, which, you could tell he's a fucking man, I know for a fact he would be mistaken for a girl. And I know a character from a different gacha I play, Hong Lu. A lot of people have mistaken him for a girl because Hong Lu, he looks effeminate, and he has long hair, and just in general, he does look like a girl. I will admit that. So, I've had to be mentally go, okay, I need to sort this shit out. Yeah. Well, does gender be fucking weird? I just cracked my neck, that hurt. Oh. Yeah, that is understandable with Astolfo, especially if you haven't heard him speak before. Good morning, Master. I trust you remember what I said about my age. Yeah, you go back and forth between them. Exactly. I'm young by day and old by night. Although even I have to admit it can be frustrating to deal with. Oh, also, now that I'm a servant, it seems that I can do things like this. What? But somebody else! That is fair, Draconic. Yes? It's the older you! You might have seen this in battle, but the Library of Alexandria holds my own spirit origin data too. So by accessing the library, I can switch between my spirit origins as I please, though only for a short while. And of course, I'm only changing my appearance. My mind remains the same regardless of what I look like. Granted, my vessel may influence my mind to some degree, but in general, you can think of me as a young man who sometimes inhabits an old man's body. I'm afraid you'll just have to get used to it, much like the Sphinx's famous riddle. Yeah, that's understandable. It's one of those, it's like some characters I really dislike, I know others like. Like, and I'm gonna give this an example. I really, really, really hate Doman, the monk. Fucking, Ultra Ego, I believe he is. The fucking guy with fingers that need to be chopped off. I know people like him. I just personally dislike him enough to where I won't risk a GSSR on him, even if I have heard he is very good as a unit. Like, I understand having personal preferences, especially when it comes to writers. I don't, yeah, to servants, blah. So I get disliking, yes, what I want to do sometimes with some of my favorites because they're being stupid. You mean the one about going on 4 legs in the morning and 2 legs in the day? Oh, so you know about it. Impressive. Yes, that's a great riddle King Oedipus faced in Greek myth. It's one of, if not the most famous riddles in the world. What walks on 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the daytime, and 3 legs in the evening? Yes, that's the one. I see you're an educated lady. Anyway, when the Sphinx asked Oedipus this riddle, he answered it immediately. He said that a baby crawls on all 4s in the morning when they are born. They said that a baby crawls on all 4s in the morning when they are born. A grown person walks on 2 legs in the daytime, the prime of their life. And an old person uses a staff to get around in the evening, the twilight of their life. And so the answer is a person. Yeah, I will admit, just because of my own personal experience, the 2 legs in the daytime doesn't apply to me, but I also got fucked by genetics to where I need a cane. So, I know that's, I'm the exception to that. What is... Oh, it's been a fucking cracker. The Sphinx was so shocked to have its riddle answered correctly that it threw itself off a cliff, ending its own life. Oh, Jesus. Yes, dead Oedipus became famous and won the favor of the queen, though of course that was the beginning of his tragedy. Yeah! She also, I don't know if you know about this, but she actually gets a massive kit upgrade after Ordeal Call 4. She becomes a paladin. I'm not going to spoil story reasons why, but I cannot wait to actually have access to that because I really do not like Ortonix. Yeah! The only bad thing about the new paladin class for her is that, to my understanding, she does actually cost now as a result because she goes up to like the 5-star rarity. But I thought the Sphinx was an Egyptian creature, not Greek. Yeah. Well, Greece and Egypt are actually much closer than you'd think, both historically and culturally. Yeah, that is understandable. I would grand servant her myself if I didn't have other people that I'd want to grand. There are even stories about the Greek gods running away to Egypt. And that is one of the reasons I built my library. I wanted a place to keep stories like that. Yeah, exactly. But of course, that was my elderly self, so now that I'm in my youthful form, it's hard to believe that I did that. Oh, Master, you're up too, eh? Morning, Sukatani. Morning. I was just patrolling our perimeter with Si Bu Shang. Mama! Clearly happy. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it looks like it. I try and make sure they're grouped up all at the beginning of an hour just so they don't interrupt too much. And I try to make sure to remember to pause when they do. That's when I was, unless I'm doing something mindless. Ah! I see. Yes, the ads are over. Okay, thank God. Blah. Mama. Like I say, it was a hell of a shock to wake up and see Ptolemaeus here all young and stuff. Crap, that's right! Sorry, I forgot to tell you! Oh, no worries. Here, this is for you. Shish kebabs! Ooh! What is it? I'm just doing some hunting. This is a weird singularity, but at least it's still got living creatures. And since you're a living creature yourself, you gotta eat something to keep your strength up, right? Thanks, that's really nice of you. Ah, just an old habit of mine. I can't help but hunt whatever prey I happen to see one out on patrol. Damn, it's all the what? It's all the damn monk's fault for always getting on my case. Now I'm always on the hunt, even if I'm not actually hungry. Ooh, that sounds interesting. So, what's the plan now? You need to ask? Now that our heroic spirit taming master has 2 servants to work with, we can begin our siege of the castle. Oh, I see. There should be an alert. Also, thank you for the sub. I think... Okay, let me go to stream elements to see what's fucking up. Or... stream alerts. Gareth is cute. Oh wait, it's sound alerts. I'm stupid. Yeah. Okay, let me... There should have been a... Huh. It might not be showing, I guess. Okay, yeah, there should have been an alert for that. That was weird. That's weird. It might be taking a moment to process, like the payment and such. But thank you for the sub, Draconic. A siege? Don't be scared, Master. This is the quickest way to get our hands on the Holy Grail. The only question is, which one of me will you go with? Which one? As in, day you or night you? Exactly. I'm sure you noticed, but my daytime and nighttime selves fight fairly differently. Not to mention the changes in the castle itself. Oh yeah, the castle itself doesn't change, but the atmosphere sure does. Ooh. Also, I do think I have, like, Lancer, or not Lancer, Saber Gareth. I don't think I've used her, though. I'll check my servants in a minute. I can already tell that sneaking in during the daytime would be a completely different beast from doing it at night. There you have it! From what I've been able to observe, there are fewer enemies about during the day than night. However, night offers more favorable positions to us than the day. I'm sure Sukatani can handle either, so you should decide which best suits your own preferences. Although, to be honest, my old comrades would probably be better at mounting a siege than me. Was he one of Iskandar's subordinates? He and I always said we'd go to Okinos together one day, but that is a story for another time. That he was better at this sort of thing by no means says that I'm bad at it. Rest assured, you are in good hands. I forgot to grab more bottles of water, I realize. But first, let me check and see if I have Saber Gareth. I swear I do, at least on one file, so... Saber. Yeah. That is understandable. Oh, it's not on this file. Huh. Yeah, that's understandable. Okay, let me check over here. Wow, I'm still in the character level screen. Okay, this actually works out for me. Okay, yeah, I have Summer Gareth on my main JP file. I haven't used her, though, because she's still at level 1. I knew I had her somewhere, I just could not remember where. Okay, there we go. Back over here. Back into my favorite Grail Front. You know what, I'm actually gonna go daytime, because it would make more sense that they wouldn't just wait around outside the castle to actually siege the thing, because then that would mean there would be more enemies at night, obviously. Okay. Also, I love the split effect of the logo. That is really nice. That's actually something I would, if I ever get a logo myself, I would want to have, just because it's really cool. I see. So you know what this version of me? You chose, well, this is my body from when I was actively going around laying siege to enemy strongholds. You need only say the word and I'll lay low any fortification you like, be it the Persian Gate or the Rock of Chlorines. Someone's having fun, eh? So what am I supposed to do here? Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, I can't either. It's like, that would be really weird to suddenly go from day, night. Like, that'd be so weird. Support us, of course. First off, we're going to sneak back inside. Hold down the fort while we're gone. Shibu Shang, you're the only one who we can trust with this. Ma! Attempt to salute. Oh, that's an adorable mental image. Okay. Okay, let's walk and talk, but quietly. Understood. Got it. Can my insides not be giving me pain? The first thing you need to know is that laying siege to a castle like this is done in 2 phases. The first phase is a battle to infiltrate your castle. The second is a battle to capture it. In this case, we were already inside, so we don't need to worry about it. Don't have to worry about infiltration. All you have to do now is capture it. Is my mic that low, or... Can I pull my mic closer? I think that's a bit better. The only problem is the general. General? You'll see soon enough. I'm also trying to make sure I lean towards the mic when I'm doing that stuff. This must be the throne room. Is that... No way. Is that... Oh, okay, gotcha. My brain takes things literally, I'm sorry. A giant?! Oh, come on! Is that thing even alive? It's got freaking dust on it! It is, unfortunately. And take a look at its feet. Why are we looking at its feet? Oh. Cerberus! Oh, so you know about him. Yes, as the very beast who guards the gates to the Greek underworld. Okay, I'm gonna move one thing. One thing on my overlay, hang on. Alright, now I'm gonna make it a little... Wait, no, hang on. Yeah, that's a puppy! I'm gonna move this over a little bit, so it doesn't necessarily block Pitonle's face too much. There we go. Very angry puppy. Oh, so you know about him. Yes, that's the very beast who guards the gates to the Greek underworld. Now you can see why I didn't feel confident trying to capture this castle on my own. Gotcha, so this is why you were looking to bolster your forces. You're more cautious than I thought, Ptolemaeus. Don't you act recklessly, only extremists. It's always better to build things up properly when you can. Ideally, we would assassinate the pair of them right now, but I doubt a single shot from that matchlock will be sufficient to instantly kill them both. Yeah, no way I could do that. This thing's meant for people. Maybe I could take it down with one of the Tengu underlings, but that's it. Maybe I could take down one of the Tengu underlings. The only way I could handle something like a Dayatarabochi or an Uwamini would be if we worked together. God, those are words that I don't know how to say! Does that mean you could handle them if we did? If that's what that sounded like to you, then sure, why not? Understood. Are you ready, Master? Sure am. What's the plan? Take another look at the throne. I see it too. The whole throne is covered in very, very potent magic energy. Magic energy. Then does that mean... That's right. The Holy Grail is inside that throne. Which is why our primary objective in this battle is to defeat the giant and claim that throne for ourselves. Once the giant is defeated, we should be able to stop the Shadow Knights from endlessly spawning. Got it. Then that's what I'll do. Let's go, Master! Off we go. Okay. Okay. Who goes there? I should have known there would be no slipping past the dog. I am Ptolemaeus, the servant. I have come with my master to claim that throne for ourselves. Servant, the throne. Let's see. At last you finally come. At last? What do you mean by that? You will know soon enough, but... only if you can defeat me first. Vanquish the King of Giants. Okay. And a Yoinkus. Oh. Oh shit, you just reminded me something. Okay, hang on. Yeah. Okay, I think I added 20 minutes, and I need to add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I forgot to do that last night when I got my first donation, which was for $25. So that should do. Okay. Yeah, it did it. And I'm going to... Yes! The Bafax! The Foxies! No one has any CEs, but that is fine. I'll have her rush up and probably deal with Cerberus. I should have both of the Koyans rush up, I realize. Because the Cerberus attacks Koyan of Dark here, and I have Koyan of Light here. Oh. Oh, that's going to leave her in a very vulnerable position. Oh, okay. Okay, off we go. It's gotta load everything. Master Servants and I will focus on defeating Cerberus and the Giant. Sukatani, I'd like you to follow Master's orders and keep the Shadow Knights off of us. You got it. I'm pretty good at keeping the enemy at bay. Commence battle. Okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the stretch. Yeah. Okay.
いいね。性能を競い合うんだね。
耐えてるぞ。
さあ、どこを切り落とそうか。
Okay. I don't remember how much this gives at level 6.
的確に行こう。分かったよ。的確に行こう。
Yes.
えい。あいよ。的確に行こう。
いいさ。
Okay.
えい。
狙う。
Okay.
お疲れ様。いい切れ味だったよ。君たち。
We are attacking that because we don't need a Lancer trying to bully Sukatani.
平和のためならばセッションをお許しくださるだろうよ。
そう、まあ、そうだね。
Okay.
えい。えい。
Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Hopefully they are all targeting Enku, but fucking hell.
そういうとは。
Thank you for the head pats. Also welcome in, Apollo.
それもいいね。的確に行こう。えい。呼び起こす星の意識。人と共に歩む。ゆえにエヌマ・エリシュ。
Cerberus, really?
いい子。
Good Enkidu!
やっぱりこんなものか。
Good Enkidu. I need to stop shrimping. Well done, Cerberus. We had a good run. That's gonna move her in range of that, but that's fine. And I gotta move Ptolemaeus over this way. Wait, I'm stuck either way. Okay. That's gonna attack both the Koyans. Oh, attacked all three of them. This is gonna be overkill. I don't care though.
それもいいね。分かったよ。あくまで華麗に。呼び起こす。
I'm assuming the giant is not gonna move off of his throne.
人と共に。
I assume.
ゆえに。エヌマエリシュ。
Which will give me time to clear out the riffraff and get the chests. I was like, you know what? Let me get rid of him right quick. I will find out if he moves in a moment. Ah, yes, you're going to attack Sukatani and Enkidu. Okay. But the beef was just he attacked my Koyan. Okay. 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 Yeah, I've heard Sukatani is really good. I may not have thought this through. Never mind. Enkidu had that handled. I think that's all of the enemies. Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm gonna get Ptolemy up here. And we're gonna end turn here because he's not gonna move. Okay. Ah, I see. Because I know as soon as I'm within range, he'll attack. And I want to get the chests first. Okay. Yes. Yep, I knew it. Of course he attacks Koya and Sky of Dark, so he can only... Wait, he's gonna trigger everyone. Nope.
たっぷり性能を披露するといたしましょう。
I think?
食らい尽くしてくれましょう。平らげて眠って太陽は死せる大星は来たことほぐがよい大地の流血をもつ我は伊豆流れ星落下流水死罪決
Oh, damn.
ここまでよくこらえました陰極はお気に召しましていずれこの星のすべてを私の庭に
Nice try. Okay.
女神モード降臨たっぷり性能を披露するといたしましょう
あの話の続きはとせい。
Spirit Shell Shift. Ooh. Interesting, interesting.
幸福勧告ご冗談を
いざ開け H の門知識と力お見せしよう
Okay.
じゃんじゃじゃーん見てこの躍動天を揺るがすエンジン私守備に走りましたさあ支配してあげましょう
And Ptolemaeus should
世
nuke
界
it.
の集積を知るがいい我らの行く末を知るがいい我らの旅路を思うがよい祈りを受け忘れよう
There we go.
私自らが出てみましたが信者たちを使わないというのは神として物足りませんね
Ah, you really did defeat me. This castle is now... And castle claimed. Victory. And I got all the stuff too, which is going to be very, very useful. Thank you for the hit pits. Okay, hang on just a tick. I am going to use that ticket. I am both trying to fish for Sukatani and seeing what happens. That was a pause. Bleh. Okay. Probably or very, very dry. Down they go. Did we get him? Thank you for the headpots. Careful, Master. Don't get too close. I'm not seeing any more Shadow Knights either. Alright, both of you, follow me, but slowly. It looks like it's responding to you, Master. What's your assessment? Can you handle it? I think so. Can you help me out, Da Vinci? Don't worry, I've got you covered. As clear as the signal is, there'll be no problem configuring your mystic code so we can interface with the Holy Grail. Magical energy wavelength and analyze, synchronization complete, beginning extraction. This is the tier of the Holy Grail. Huh? There you are! What? Was that a crow by the window? Oh. Oh my. Well, I guess I wasn't half as sneaky as I thought if you shot right through my talisman. I can't stand anything that has to do with sorcery, but I'd recognize its stench anywhere. Now show yourself! Sorry! Taigong! Taigong as in Taigong Wang Lu Shang? Da Vinci told me about you. I believe she said you were a legendary tactician from China. Legendary? I mean, I am, certainly. But hearing it from someone else still makes me blush. What have you been doing all this time? Wait, Raylite, I don't think that's the same Taigong we know at Chaldea. I'm pretty sure it's another Taigong, one who was summoned separately to this singularity. Am I right? Oh, more or less. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. So, what you been doing here all this time? Me? I sense people fighting in the central castle, so I thought I'd use my Taoist arts to send out a familiar and check it out. Central castle? Oh, you mean you don't know? I see. Then you must have been summoned near the center. Take a look out that window. Now that you become this castle's lord, the fog should clear up and let you see. Would you mind taking a look, Master? Okay. Taigong! It's a Taigong! Squint. Ah! I see 2 other castles out there, which must mean... So this castle is just one of 3! Correct. Incidentally, I'm the Lord of the Northern Castle. Each castle has a different servant as its lord, and each castle's throne contains a tear-shaped fragment of the Holy Grail. Perhaps now you begin to understand the singularity? I'm sure you're familiar with a certain ritual in which the servants fight to claim the all-powerful wish-granter that is a Holy Grail. You mean... a Holy Grail War! That's the one! Though in this case, I think it would be better described as a Holy Grail Front! And in this front, there'll be no escape. The central castle used to be cut off from the other 2, as if it was the only one without a servant lord. But it seems that finally has been rectified now that you're here. Now this war can begin in earnest. For servants like us, who are famed as kings and tacticians, this is an ideal summoning. Ideal? Can't argue with that. Is there some way we can work together? Is there some reason we can't work together instead of fighting? Good question. An admirable sentiment, but I'm afraid one that will not be practical here. Servants generally don't materialize without a wish they themselves want granted, after all. Granted, there are some like myself who prefer to focus on the bigger picture. But we tend to be the exception rather than the rule. Unfortunately, when multiple wishes come into conflict, it becomes very difficult to avoid war. Even putting my own desires aside, I can't very well demand that my subordinates give up theirs. Subordinates? Does this mean the other castle lords have servant subordinates as well as those Shadow Knights? So this is going to be an even tougher fight than I thought. Oh, you okay there? Now that the familiar talisman I was using to relay my magical energy is sporting a brand new hole through its center, it seems I won't be able to maintain this form for much longer. On which note, it's been a pleasure to make your acquaintances! As fellow lord of the castle, I hope to see you on the battlefield, fighting for the Holy Grail. I can't believe Tai Gong Wang, or another version of him at least, ended up being our enemy. Come now, cheer up. It wasn't all bad news. If nothing else, we know for sure that this castle is ours, which means Master and I have taken a big step towards our goal. Not to mention that thanks to Tai Gong Wang showing up, we now know exactly what we have to do, whether we like it or not. What's that? I'll fill you in later. For the time being, you should rest while I turn this castle into a proper base. After all, it looks like we're going to be here longer than I thought. The lords of the three castles are in place. Battle for the three castles is about to begin. And yet, none of them will make it all the way to the twilight. I don't like that. I like Tai Gong way too fucking much. I like Noah way too fucking much. I need to breathe. I need to breathe. Tai Gong should be getting a raid up, I realize, sometime soon. I think, at least. Okay, let me go put this on somebody. Command code. Ah, I see. Where are you? You! Okay. Wait, did I pick it up from my, Fuck, I didn't. Thank you. Because I know I got Tai Gong on JP through a raid up with him. That much I do remember. What else can I put on you, though? That is annoying. I would probably directly check the Grail Front, because it should have, like, banners and such for that. But yeah, to my understanding, they don't list raid-ups for permanent servants specifically. Oh wait, this actually would go well on her. And let me maneuver over to the boy, because he needs this on him. Because he is very good at divine things as well as demonic. Oh, I have one more code that I can put on Nemo. What do I even have on you? No one else said. No. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah. No, I guess it doesn't say, whatever. Yeah, I don't think I really worked on codes over here. Yeah, no. Doesn't look good. Yeah. I might try and see if I can get a second copy of him. Let me check what NP levels my Nemo and Taigong are on here. I know on JP I've got NP2 Nemo. Okay, I've got only NP1 on him. What about you? NP1. Okay. I'll have to decide if I want to try and fish for a second copy of him this way or wait for the one permanent 5-star ticket coming up that I know I got my second copy of Nemo via. Wait a second. What does the dummy ruler want for this? He needs fucking eggs, of course he does. But yeah, I remember I got my Taigong on JP via that specific banner. I can actually check. Let me check actually. Because, okay, acquisition. Okay, scrolling all the way down, and I started in 2023. Okay, where is Taigong? Ah yes, I fucking got very lucky to get Nemo and Arjuna Ultra in the same temple. Okay, let me scroll. Where is he? Aha! Yeah, I did! I did get Taigong during this event. I did! I remember I was mildly peeved because I kept trying. I was like, can I please just get him? Surprisingly, Sukatani took quite a bit, though. That's a different copy of her that I happened to get at one point. Okay. And I didn't enhance it like my first copy. I don't know. Okay. Back to NA. Let me see what's in here first, though. Shush, dude. Okay, I need to probably grind later. I'll do grinding off stream. Three castle lords. But yeah, I am very happy to finally be able to read this event because I do really, really like it. Mainly because Taigong's in it, but also Koi in the Sky Out Dark, and I just, from what I read of the story, what I could understand of it at least, it was really interesting. Definitely a side story, not anything I see them making permanent, but it's still written very well in my opinion. So the third castle is finally open. And you already went to pay your respects to its newest lord? Hello, ma'am. No. Nice! I'm sorry, am I reminding you of someone again? Oh, no, not at all. How could I even think about someone else in the presence of beauty such as yours? Do I need to explain it yet again? My name is Tamanovich Koyanskaya. I never respond to normal summons. I'm an exception among exceptions that only exist thanks to Chaldea's proclivities. Probably. I've never appeared anywhere in human history. I only use it for my own personal reference. So I think the reason I received a call this time has more to do with you, since we were both summoned together. Perhaps there's something about the spirit origin that sparks some memories in you? Good question. I do have something of a soft spot for your face. That much is true. You idiot! Oh my, so you would mess with a woman's fate just because she happens to be your type? Terrible. Tell me, Lord Taoist, are you fond of capital punishment? Because I think the best thing we can do about those wandering eyes of yours is to gouge them out here and now. Forgive me, I shouldn't have said that. Can we please refrain from reenacting one of the old legends of chaos here? Maybe a what now? You may be an irrepressible bastard, but I couldn't ask for a more qualified partner. Just look at how easily you whipped out the very highest level of thought key magecraft defense. Once again, my apologies. Forgive me. Oh, alright. I doubt I would have let it go had I materialized in a more divine form. But it seems luck is on your side. Oh, so if she had materialized in her stage 3, she would have not let it go. Anyway, what are you going to do about that, Master? I don't believe we should leave Lord Plutonios to his own devices either. Of course not. If the legends are true, then he's one of the most formidable sages to ever live. To say nothing of the fact that precious few servants can claim to be both generals and sages. Oh my, I can hardly believe my ears. Even while you're singing the enemy's praises, you slip in a verse about your own. I have to hand it to you, Taigon. A fucking man literally said his entire full-ass name. I have to hand it to you, Taigon Wang Jiang Zia Lu Shang. I've never seen anyone toot their own horn better than you. Yeah, I really like him too. I initially wasn't too sure on him. Yeah, full government named him. But after doing Tunguska Sanctuary, I got really attached to him. And that was beyond the fact that he's friends with Noah. I just genuinely like the guy. Tell me, are you always so loose-lipped? Would you mind if I had an look into your relationship history with the opposite sex? Ma'am! Ma'am! I didn't realize I touched a sore spot. Okay, I have to fucking pause for a moment, because the fucking machine translation I read for this event, this very specific line was him asking, did I step on a landmine? Which I find a little bit more funnier than this. Oh hey, Nezuha. Taigong Lang, may I say something? Oh, Nezuha, of course. What is it? The gate you assigned me is still vulnerable. We need to fortify it before the enemy shows up. Yeah, I think I screenshotted it, but I'll have to go find my old Mumu screenshots to show it. Let me actually see if I can find it via just very specific wording. Landmine. Okay, let me go oldest to newest. Okay, yeah, I found it. Okay. Okay, this is from a video where someone had been trying to manually translate the event with using some of the machine translation. I say some of it because I was reading it at the time, and my comment alongside the image was, the machine translation was surprisingly accurate. But this is what it was. Yeah, it's that exact line. That's hysterical. Oh. But that is so fucking funny. Okay. I see. Since the castle changes between both day and night here, we'll have to build editions for both versions. he is a smart dumbass. Yes, I know it's a contradiction, but while he is smart, he can also be extremely fucking stupid. Oh, fuck, I clicked on Discord. Oh god. That's so fucking jumping cute. I've been putting off the gates until later since I want to save some of my magical energy for other things, but I'm in a rush to build reinforcements now. Won't Lord Bartholomeus remain in his castle until he better understands the situation? On the contrary, were I in his position, I'd go on the offensive. So yes, 11th hour or not, we need to make sure the fortifications hold. Can I trust you to handle that, Nezaha? Oh god. Don't worry. Huan Fenghu is here, too. Sure, I can take a look at them, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Lady Nezaha has always had an eye for architecture. That's great to hear! Thank you for helping out, Huang. Don't be afraid to point out any weaknesses you would attack if you were the enemy. Of course, that's all I've ever been able to do, after all. That face! Well, I think I'll be on my way. I would hate to intrude on your fun little moment with childhood friends. Understandable. Valid. And off she goes. Sheesh. No matter how hard I try, I can't seem to relax around her. I suppose immaturity isn't really the kind of thing you can train yourself out of, no matter how long you work at it. We know. You are immature, Taikon Wang. You can count me among those. Honestly, I'm relieved to see you haven't changed a bit. I knew you had ascended to the position of Sage, Chancellor, but honestly, I never could picture you as one. It's good to hear you two speaking your minds again. A lovely trip down memory lane. Man does not know how to handle his friends poking fun at him. Unfortunately, it means I have to ask this. Are you sure you want us to fight this war seriously, Chancellor? Of course I do. Please don't hold back. Understood. I'm a warrior, so holding back isn't really an option for me in any case. This holy grail thing may inspire fear, but I can't deny it has a certain allure as well. I do have a wish I would like to have granted now that I'm an empty shadow of humanity. I have a wish too. I want to punch my old self! I see. So that's your greatest wish, is it? It's not funny! Huang Fang, don't be rude! Oh, sorry. Of course it's not. Every wish is equally valid. That's why they're such valuable things. And if you're going to lead us, Chancellor, then I don't see how we can possibly lose. Well, I hope I don't let you down then. Alright, would you two mind guarding the castle gates then? Got it, leave it to me. You may be immature, but I am perfect. Mm-hmm. Sure thing, just say the word if you need anything. I have to fucking sip in my drink. What a positively ulcer-inducing combination those two make. But never mind that. The real problem, as Huang said, is that things are going now. Is that the way things are going now, I may just end up winning this war. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna finish this, and then I might step away for just a quick break, just a stretch break, and just to give my brain a bit of a break. Mama! Morning, Shibu Shang. Where's everyone else? Hey, Master. It's morning. I went ahead and made some living arrangements for you so you'd feel more at home. Aww. Ooh. Okay, hang on. I do need to admittedly check, my, pinboard missions. I did do a little bit of progress. Just enough to get the next set of pinboard missions. But I haven't done much else, I don't think. I can't believe you did this all in one night. You don't need to thank me. Not like servants gotta sleep anyway. I just picked up this trash, scattered around, and pushed a broom around the place real quick. Yeah! Yeah, I do! Hey, Raka! Welcome in, welcome in! Anyway, I'm guessing a lord like you's got something else on her mind. How about it, Ptolemaios? I have a feeling this might be the case, but I'm still surprised to learn this castle was just one part of a greater whole. Yee. Going pretty well. I may pause for a bit just to take a bit of a mental break. Oh, fucking hell. Ads. I never would have guessed that Taigon Wang would be one of the other lords of the castle. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the ads to finish. So I'm gonna check something. Yeah, I'm just trying to be... Yeah, which is good. Understandable. What's funny about that, Draconic? Yeah! That is an advantage against a Draco, but not the one that's in mobile. Yeah! Yeah, I will admit she probably would benefit quite a lot from probably MP5. I know Draconic has her at MP4, I believe. Damn, I didn't know the Bond 15 thing though. Yay, the ads are over! Oh no. I would never have guessed that Tai Gong Long would be one of the other lords of a castle. Ooh, nice. Tai Gong Long is... Ah, that's right. It seems that he was an acquaintance of yours, Master? Yeah, the Tai Gong I know from Chaldea is a huge help. Mo? There, don't worry. We're not talking about your owner. Yeah, servant coins can be a bit of a bitch. Anyway, that's too bad. I was hoping he wouldn't live up to his reputations, but it sounds like he very much does. That's gonna be a problem. I could overwhelm the one enemy with brute force, but not much of a chance of that working with two of them to deal with. And on top of that, Taigong's supposed to be one of the greatest tacticians ever. The Feng Shu of his has got to be at least as strong as the Buddha's production. On the other hand, just holding up here in plain defense will see us with our backs against the wall real quick. Especially since I'm pretty sure the enemy knows more about the singularity than we do. Yeah. I am still mildly amused by the situation that happened when they thought they could slip by an extra pen by people without increasing the coins stuff. Like, that kind of amuses me, just a smidge. Main reason it amuses me is that the fucking emergency Apollo Saints Quartz they gave out actually got me my Ereshkigal, my Space Ereshkigal. So, what's the plan, Lord Plitamios? I already know what I'd like to do, but... Alright, I have something to tell you first. Now that you're Lord of this castle, we can use the throne to control some of this castle's abilities. Like what? I tested him earlier, and this is the clearest example I could come up with. Ah! Shadow Knights! It's alright, they're on our side now. They just bowed to me! Seems the Lord of the Castle is able to summon these things and order them about as they like. That giant must have been using them in place of foot soldiers. Unfortunately, it also seems like they can't leave this castle. The ramparts are as far as they can go. Yeah, that's why, despite getting looks, I have been very honest in that getting people past level 100 is very hard, and it's why most of mine are like at 102, 104, if I particularly like them. They're just really hard to do. So it's not something I can do very quickly, or much at all, unless there's like an EXP game going on. Gain thing going on. Yeah. Yeah, same here. It's one of those... I plan to at least 120, Nemo, Noah, that's separate Noah and Nemo, I should note, and Taigong. Also Koyanskaya of Dark, but that's one of those there. The writers are my priorities. I wish you good luck with that, honestly. You mean the area where we first fought them? That's right, so we won't be able to take them along with us to Taigong's castle. To be fair, isn't it a bit easier to get their coins? Conversely, we can also expect the enemy to use their own Shadow Knights against us when we attack their castle. So the best we can do with them is have them defend the castle while we're away, eh? Correct. I also learned that we can, at least to some extent, alter the structure of the castle itself. Though doing so requires a substantial amount of magical energy. So does that mean the whole castle is made of magical energy? Yeah, Hakuno is. Yeah, friend point summons make it a lot easier, especially if you have a metric fuck ton of friend points saved up. Because I find it hard to believe anyone could make a billion this size with magical energy alone. It might be hard to believe, but based on what Plitamios has told us, along with our own analysis, that does seem to be the case. Even if this is just that kind of singularity, I agree that it's a lot to swallow. Ah! At any rate, we can definitely say that being the lord of one of these castles is a very big deal. Which, what it means to be the lord of a castle. Oh, good timing. My eagle just returned. Oh, hello. Is that your pet? That's right, you can think of him as my familiar. With the fog around, I couldn't use him. Since that's no longer a problem, I've been having him serve as their eye in the sky. Ah yes, shit that I can't understand. Was that some kind of password? Oh, that's not normal language. It's compressed data. I knew it. It looks like Taigong's familiar left all sorts of nasty traps in this castle before Sukatani shot him. We removed most of them, but now it looks like the Northern Castle has already started to reinforce their gate. I'm sure they can also use this run to manipulate their castle directly, but I guess they'd rather be safe than sorry. Granted, I would do the same in their position, but I'm still surprised they're moving so quickly. This is what I hate about a capable foe. Our only choice seems to be going on the offensive as soon as possible. Why is that? Isn't defense an option too? Our environment is well suited to defense, and we could certainly take that route if we didn't need to win this war soon. Unfortunately, we have a weakness our enemies do not, and I'm sure Taigong is already well aware of it. Yeah, I'm sure he is too. It's the fact that you're human, Raylite. That's a weakness? Oh, even I know this one. Being human means you've got to eat and sleep and stuff. Oh. Right. Even with Sukatani keeping your food store secure, that castle can't be the most comfortable environment. Honestly, it depends on the character. I like complex villains. When they are done right. So. Caldeo, do everything we can to support you, of course, but we still won't be able to count on you staying in good health forever. I was once left to fend myself in a castle during the winter as part of my own survival training, and let me tell you, that was not a good time. And again, without the experience, I may never have come up with my magecraft for transforming rotten meat into marbled beef. Disgusting, oh my god. I guess that's just a personal preference, it sounds like. I don't mind characters with tragic backstories. Like, generally speaking, that is something I do like. Oh, welcome in here. Welcome in. Also understandable. I don't know how healthy it would be to eat rotten meat that's been turned into marbled beef, unless it also makes it, you know, safe to eat. Obviously, you've had a lot of That's a weird... I think that was an excellent interest. Yeah, no, I get it. When there's a lot of it that's been, like, going in, like, a row, I can get being a bit, tired of it. Obviously, you've had a lot of different experiences yourself, Raylite, but that's not the same thing as being an expert survivalist. And even if you were, we can't afford to take years to resolve a single singularity. I am not saying that thought. So if we don't want all these castles to get stuck in a stalemate, we really have no choice but to shake things up. Come to India. I guess I'm just easy to please, because all that didn't really bother me when I was doing the Lost Belts. Precisely. Wonderfully succinct as well. I can't say that word. So yes, there you have it. If we go on the defensive now, it'll only be a matter of time until we're out of resources. Can I admit, I have no clue who or what you're talking about. Oh, the dog. Oh yeah. I will admit, as much as I like Arjuna Alter, I specifically like the summonable version of him and not the one that was in the Lost Belt. Because the summonable version has learned from what he did there. He's learned from his wrongs, as his interlude has shown. I don't like him in the Lost Belt just because he is what he is. But yeah, it's been a while since I've read that Lost Belt, so I didn't know who you were referring to until Jim Quick said the dog. Yeah. It is fun when you're not forced to use her. I will say that. It's fun to see her lose her shit in story. But I do not like using Orton Mash. I genuinely hate it, and it's why I never use my Mash outside of, like, forced instances. It's why I am very happy that she gets a kit upgrade after Ordeal Call 4. I need to get Morgan. I really do. I just haven't either been playing when a banner's been running or had the resources to pull on said banners when they're running. When considering alongside the knowledge that Taigong has already seen you and knows your greatest weaknesses, we are left with no option but to go on the offensive. Honestly, I don't think Orton Max should have existed. Like, genuinely, it is a downgrade from her Part 1 kit. I really cannot understate how much it's one of those, it feels painful to use. It doesn't work, especially because they may have changed what her skills do, but they didn't change her hit count, her damage amounts. They didn't upgrade her to the standards of the servants at the time of when she came out. And that's why it's like, I just genuinely do not like using her in her Ortonix form. I will admit, I have seen her do really big hits. Like, I used her during the Ort raid, and she, I think she soloed 1 or 2 bars. At the very least, she got them to half health. But in general, I just don't really like it. Truth be told, I don't like to ignore the other castle either, but since we have nowhere near the forces to fight a war on 2 fronts, we can't afford to concern ourselves with it for now. I have no doubt that Taigong has reached the same conclusion, which is why he's already moving to fortify his own defenses. I'm impressed both you and he are already thinking so far ahead. Oh, this is just an old habit by this point. It's what happens when you're always thinking about how to best get the jump on others. Hang on. Honestly helps that unless you're looking for spoilers, they're actually kind of hard to get. Like, I don't know much about, outside of... Ah. Yeah. I know some of the plot for both of those, but that's because I wanted to look into them for my own stuff that I write, to see how they'd affect one of my specific masters who, she is a clusterfuck, and I don't know how to describe her other than, there's a reason she gets along with a lot of the beast classes, the servants, and, like, foreigners. Yeah, the story beast things. I need to read Ordeal Call 2 because I want to see what happens in it. Like, I really need to see how that works, especially because it will have to be edited for my own things, just because of specific masters having, like, different, like, backgrounds and such, from what I've heard of it. I don't know. We're probably gonna get him. Let's be honest. We are getting him at some point. Like, that is just something we are going to get, because they gave Mash a shielder card. They gave her an actual proper backing. That means we're likely to get at least Galahad. I would not mind this, because I actually want to find out more about him after what I've heard about, like, Galahad Altar from Requiem, I think it was? You don't have to pull for him. Like, don't waste your Saints Quartz on a character you don't want. I once saw someone deliberately pull, like, Archer Gilgamesh and then burn him. Why would you waste your fucking Saints Quartz? Like, just don't do that. Like, don't pull for someone you don't like. That's my rule of thought. That's wasteful. That is genuinely wasteful and harms your chance of getting someone after him. Like, I'm being very honest, because you need all the pulls you can get in most cases. Like, if you don't want him, me and Draconic would just take him, because shielders, at the very least, are useful because they're neutral to literally fucking everything, even berserkers. But yeah, don't pull just to burn. That's wasteful, and just... it's just wasteful of your Saints Quartz. Like, even when I get characters I don't like with my GSSRs, I keep them because I will not waste the money, the literal money that I spent. It's a stupid message. Yeah, that's good. I don't necessarily spend, I don't spend money on the game unless it's GSSRs, and those actually feel worth it. Whaling in this game does not. So... okay, I'm gonna get back to reading. I guess. I just don't get the point of being wasteful like that. Like, at all. And if you do it, don't fucking tell me, because I'm just gonna not approve. Like, do what you want, just don't shove it in my face. Oh, this is just an old habit by this point. And it's what happens when you're always thinking about how to best get the jump on others. All that said, the situation isn't bad as it may sound. Now we know what we have to do, we just have to steel ourselves to do it. Besides, laying siege to a castle is a lot of fun. Sure it is. I definitely agree with that. You two are really enjoying this. Huh. Trust me, this is one of those things that just gets more addictive the more you do it. Then don't do it! Like, if you know you will regret it, just don't! Okay. Trust me, this is one of those things that just gets more addictive the more you do it. In fact, Periodicas, Leonatos, and I once almost came to blows over who would get to lead the engineering corps. Which is why I need you to make another decision before we do anything else, Master. Yeah! The enemy's castle is almost certainly just like ours in that it changes between day and night. In other words, it should have fewer enemies in favorable locations by day, and more of both at night. Also, this time we're going to need to fight two battles, one to infiltrate the castle and one to lay siege to it. Yeah! I need to get NP5 of him. I have NP2 on JP. Alright, Master, now you know what's in store for us. Which version of me would you like to go with this time? Ice cracked the shit out of my neck. Ugh. That is fair. I need to think on what I want to do, especially because I need to get the Saints Quartz that is available. Does this have this free story? Nope, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. I'm going over here because I just remembered that the free single pull for each day. I need to do that before rollover in like 2 minutes. Because I believe JP reset is... no, wait. I don't know. I'll find out later. Okay. Yes, free single pull on the story banner. I think they introduced it last anniversary. Yeah. Let me double check. Is she NP5? I know I meant to check earlier. I get confused! Okay, she's NP3.
我ながらいい調整だ。
Tempting. Very, very tempting. But yeah, I get confused between the two servers, admittedly. You know what? I'll go with the nighttime version this time. Because, in my opinion, yes, he is a good archer. I have him, I believe, on here. Let me check. Yeah, I do. Oh, he's actually close to his next bond. I might actually want to bring him on something later. I have him at MP3, admittedly, but I've always found him pretty useful, especially as an AoE, archer. This is also just from personal experience, not necessarily meta. I recommend by personal experience and what I've experienced and not generalized meta, just because most of the time I don't have all the meta servants. And then I don't mind offering advice if asked. Wait, where are her skills? Oh, they are. But yeah, I like offering advice if my advice is wanted. What was I doing? Not my brain going. Yeah, I would say he is a good AoE buster archer. I think I have him on my. Yeah, I do. I admittedly need to work on him more because his skills are all at 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, or one's at 4, one's at 5, 2 or 5. But in my opinion, he is a pretty good archer. Yeah. I'm gonna do this and see about stepping away to make myself something to eat. Yeah, I would recommend using him. He's good at he's good at his job. Let me put it that way. And I do like him as a character. I like Arjuna in general, both Archer and Berserker post Lost Belt. What an incredible view! Well, Master, are you ready? A route into the castle begins on this cliff. Taigon has heavily fortified the front gate, so this back path is the only main means of entry I could find. You want us to slide down from there? As long as you remain calm and patient, you'll be fine, so relax. That's all we need to do to keep construction workers from falling to their deaths during the construction of the lighthouse of Alexandria, for the most part. This reminds me of Lord Yoshite's Yurigo's maneuver. I can't pronounce that. Yeah, he is really interesting to pick apart. Especially with his linear blood, from what I remember. Oh, so a general in your land employed similar tactics? I'd love to add his story to my library. Ah, there's plenty of books about him already. Every kid back where I come from knows about him. I see. Your homeland lies far to the east, yes? Even farther than the land where we were forced to give up. Between your country, Taigon's country, and all the other nations out there, I don't think the staggering size of this world will ever stop surprising me. Sounds like Taigon is near the front gate. If we make our way now, we should have a straight shot to the throne room. Even if we can't get the Tear of the Holy Grail right away, setting the pace of this battle will give us an advantage. Alright, that's enough explanation. Are you ready, Master? Cue me sliding and... Oh, God! I'm gonna fall, I'm gonna fall, I'm gonna fall! Give me your hand! You see, I knew you could do this. Look, there's the castle's tower now! Hmm? Oh, fuck, hi. Oh, fuck, hi. Oh, fuck, hi! Oh my, you did actually come this way. Koyanskaya! He may be an absolute dunce of a tactician, but he does have an eye for strategy. I suppose this is what they mean about not showing your hand too soon. Of course, that sort of cunning is irritating in its own right. Don't you agree, Nezuha? I do. Taegong Wang is surprisingly mean-spirited, but he does know his stuff. So he sent you here, and we're still sliding. Oh fuck, we're still sliding. Yeah, yes. Much as I hate to admit it, he is the lord of our castle, so we have to do what he says. Well, only until I can take my leave with the suitable payment in the form of the Holy Grail, of course. Anyway, now that you've kindly gathered yourselves in one place for me, you should make a lovely meal for my adorable pets. Oh god. Ah yes! Tiger tanks. Literal tiger tanks. Gah! You call these things pets? I got your back! Oh, what an adorable little pea shooter you have there. I'm sure the other me would love to take you on. Unfortunately for you, you got my more animalistic self to contend with. And if there's one thing I won't stand for, it's firing a gun at my darling animals. Yeah, I have no clue how they count as animals either. It's like, are they half mechanical, half... flesh? What are you going to do now? You can't possibly take shelter while you're sliding down a cliffside! Even if you make it to the bottom, you still have nothing to deal with, the way things are going. The longer they drag this out, the worse it'll get. If Taegong Wang enters the fight, they'll be completely outmatched. So they did come from the cliff. I suppose I needn't have bothered guarding the gate myself. Yeah. Guess I'll make my way over there now. Oh? Hmm? What was that? Naturally, I expected you to anticipate my strategy, as you're one of the greatest tacticians of the East. So I made some tweaks. Identified impact confirmed. Also, I am trying to keep my fucking marbles anytime Taegong is on the street. It sounds like something's charging the ramparts. I didn't think you still had a servant capable of this kind of attack. No, wait, this is... As you know, our castles are so close they're practically connected. Now that Master's lord of our castle, it is within our means to alter the structure of our castle to lead it your way. It seems you didn't have one of your own. It is the fat fuck! The dreadnought! Oh my, what a fine looking specimen. I hope I remembered my scouting equipment. Now! A more spill? No, it's not. An illusion? No, it's not that either. Hold on tight, Master. Up we go! Ah, my darling animals! Amazing, he's holding Senpai in one hand and his spear in the other, and he's still taking them out. What, am I fucking tucked under his arm or something? I confess, I do enjoy this kind doing this kind of thing every now and then. Sir, it wasn't just plain old speed or technique. The way you moved just now was as if you already knew how all the animals would act ahead of time. I knew it. This must mean that Ptolemaeus is... Now go on, Dreadnought! Lay waste to everything in your path! Off it goes! The Shadow Knights too? This is worse than I thought! I can't let that monster rampage to the castle. I'll handle it! Nessa, Lady Koyanskaya, you two take care of Ptolemaeus' team. Why can't I be the one to deal with that beast? Alright, you're coming with me! Big Scaly's good puppy's a good boy. Tagong Wang has left. He really is a hopeless deadbeat. Alright, Master, now's the time to go on the offensive. Off we go. Okay. I need to step away, both because I need to move around a little bit, because my back and my legs are starting to kill me, but I need to go make something to eat. Because I did eat earlier at the start of stream, but I am hungry still. There is not a lot to eat in the house, so I don't know what I'm going to find, but I will try and at least make myself a sandwich. Because I need something to eat. I also need to stretch properly as well. Without something in my back pulling so hard, it hurts. That hurt. Ugh. Okay. I will be right back. I will... Cat tastes like chicken. Gotcha. Okay, I will actually swap over to my BRB screen, which I sorted out before I started streaming yesterday, just in case it was needed. Excuse me. It'll have like a little message letting you know what I'm doing. In this case, I will be making myself food and just taking a moment to collect my brain cells. Because reading out loud a lot fries my brain cells a little bit. I will pause the subathon timer though, so give me a second. Or the donathon. I am sorry. My words are not wanting to fucking function. But I will be right back. I will not take too long. I just need to get something relatively simple to eat if dinner hasn't been made by my mom. So, I'll be right back. I shouldn't take too long.
多少落马放里，这次赛夫人的可写红泥鳅，真挂火梅沟。多少落马放里，这次赛夫人的可写红泥鳅，真挂火梅沟。多少落马放里，这次赛夫人的可写红泥鳅，真挂火梅沟。多少落马放里，这次赛夫人的可写红泥鳅，真挂火梅沟。多少落马放里，这次赛夫人的可写红泥鳅，真挂火梅沟。多少落马放里，这次赛夫人的可写红泥鳅，真挂火梅沟。 多少落马放里，这次赛夫人的可歇红泥鳅，山瓜或梅沟。多少落马放里，这次赛夫人的可歇红泥鳅，山瓜或梅沟。多少落马放里，这次赛夫人的可歇红泥鳅，山瓜或梅沟。多少落马放里，这次赛夫人的可歇红泥鳅，山瓜或梅沟。多少落马放里，这次赛夫人的可歇红泥鳅，山瓜或梅沟。 邂逅泥鳅，山瓜或梅沟。多少落马房里，这次赛夫人的可邂逅泥鳅，山瓜或梅沟。多少落马房里，这次赛夫人的可邂逅泥鳅，山瓜或梅沟。 多少落马放里，这次赛夫人的可写红泥桥，山挂或梅沟。多少落马放里，这次赛夫人的可写红泥桥，山挂或。
I am so sorry about that. I really didn't mean to take so long. I was just getting peanut butter sandwiches, and then my mom was like, I'm going to bed, and I'm like, okay. I go in to say goodnight to her and everything, and she wouldn't. The stuff she was talking about, it's like, you could have waited until tomorrow. Like, I am so sorry. I am really sorry. Well, at least, at least the ads are already over. I am so sorry. I didn't mean for that to happen. Okay. Yeah, that's basically what happened, and it's like, I really don't want to, it's like, I'm just on break, and she just, oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the welcome back. Okay, give me a minute. I literally just sat down. Fuck. Thank you for the head pats. A reference, it was just stuff regarding, like, her own health issues. A lawsuit she's having to deal with regarding her work and workman's comp. And just a bunch of shit that's like, why do I need to know this? Why? Why do I need to know this? Why? And then she's talking about, like, moving out of state, and I'm just like, I know where I'd want to move. And I recommended it to her by both being honest that, yes, this would be, because I get to see my moderator, Draconic, but also because she stated she's been having issues, like, handling the colder months. And, Draconic, you don't really deal with summer or winter where you are, right? I'm gonna yap while I eat, not while I'm chewing, obviously, but in between bites. I'm gonna get in my Coke. I made myself 2 peanut butter sandwiches, both because I was in a hurry and there's literally nothing else to eat. Okay, that would actually be really tolerable for both me and my mom. Like, I love the cold, but if it gets too cold, I'm like, okay, there's an issue. The only thing is, she started talking about, like, stuff I'm pretty sure your mom or dad would have better answers to than you or me, Draconic. Because it's like, do they tax Social Security? What are the health benefits in your state? And I'm just mentally like, I could forward those on to Draconic to ask her mom or dad, but I can't personally answer the stuff, and I'm just, I'm like, why are you asking me? Why? Because we are looking at moving at some point. Yeah, exactly. Like, she's looked around for stuff where Alex is. because we've also talked about that before. But I have also made sure to inform her. When I was looking around on housing sites, newsflash, where he lives, it's a lot more expensive to rent than where you live. And just... It's like, I just came in to say goodnight. I do not want to get dragged into an unskippable cutscene. And I made sure to also point out that the move would also be to help me actually, you know, get out, because you could drop by and be like, hey, you want to go somewhere? Just... Oh... Just, hi, Taigong. Hi. Pet, 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 pet. But yeah, it's like, I was not planning on that. And I'm just standing there. Yes! Yes. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, like, walking to, like, the game shop you've mentioned, in your area. My brain also had the idea of, maybe I could apply to, like, for a job position there as, like, a shelf stocker. I don't know if that's something that's available, though. Because most game shops I've seen are mainly run by one person and one person only. Ah, okay. I didn't know that. I admittedly did not know that. I'm sorry. Oh, hello. Ah! The reason... Oh, thank you for reminding me. I am so sorry. Ugh. Yeah, that fucking fried my brain cells. Another reason I was asking, regarding, like, just, like, a stalker is just because I don't think I could do customer service, just because people tend to be really mean to cashiers, and I would fucking cry. Like, I commend people who can deal with people being mean to them day in and day out, but I would probably, like, bawl my eyes out on the spot if I got yelled at for something. Like, I am... Yeah. It's one of those, like, as long as it's just, oh, can you ring up my stuff? Okay, sure. Do you want, like, the card stuff, the VIP card? Oh, sure. Okay, I'll put that on your order. Any more than that, I would probably have a little bit of a mental fit. Granted, I need to get better at, like, IRL socializing, because I am really bad at that, I will admit. I'm good at, like, being in voice calls, but I am not good at, like, socializing in the real stuff, in the real life. So far, things are going as well as I could have imagined. Just be told I believe to be quite the gamble. Happily, it seems luck is on your side, Master. It's a little early to be patting yourselves on the back, don't you think? You can't claim luck is on your side until you've won. It goes without saying that your master won't be getting a chance to make any such claims. But yeah, that was some things that was talked about, and I'm just like, can I go? Can I please go? I want to get back to my room, please. I'm picking bits of you and your servants from my teeth for days. I might have missed some of her lines. Shut. Oh, that's quite something. Hearing such words from the lips of so beautiful a lady. Be that as it may, we cannot retreat now. Master, do you think you can summon servants near that broken gate? Yes. If we do this right, we can pull off a pincer attack. Alternatively, we can combine our forces and attack them head-on. Master, the question is, will we take out every enemy within the castle walls, or will you head straight into the castle yourselves? In either case, you're in command now. Do put me to good use. Don't forget about me. I've got your back. Come, Master, let's go claim ourselves a castle. Okay. But, yeah, that's something that I'm just like, can I go? Can I go? Like, I only went in there for her to, like, check my back in case I, like, pulled a knot earlier. Because I still got a bit of a pain in my back. And she just kept going, and going, and going, and Koi. And just... Berserker? Oh, also, Draconic, I unlocked the outfit for Tamino Cat, finally, so she actually has some actual proper clothes on. Okay, I think that's the best I can do. Okay. Ah! Let's see.
もう少し書に浸っていたかったのだがな。さて、あの話の続きはと検索を開始しよう。
Okay.
倫理学のお時間です。起立例。万物を学ぶことで真に大切なものを知る。マハープラーヤ。
どこまで読んだか忘れてしまった。もう一度頭から読み直すか。
But yeah, I'm really sorry about taking so long. I really did not mean to. Okay. Welcome and thank you for coming. I promised to massacre a lot of you. Now I'm going to deliver. Okay. Okay.
では、駆逐を始めようか。
I see. I immediately did not know she got damage up. Not gonna lie.
ここに英知の礎をつく。よかろう。指示は聞いた。世界の集積を知るがいい。我らの行く末を知るがいい。我らの旅路を思うがよい。祈りを忘れよう。
キャンセル。
どこまで読んだか忘れてしまった。もう一度頭から読み直すか。
Okay. Okay. Yes, I can't move anyone else anyway.
お問い合わせは私まで。パフュームコール
Ow!
参りましょう。誇りにかけて。
I'm so glad I managed to get MP2 for Castoria.
キャンセル。やっ輝き。カルウェラ。キャンセル。当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。
I think she does. Okay.
無駄な行為に身を任せたか。
戦場の指揮は私が取る。貴様を探す。私だけの先を。着陸強食。私の着陸強食。敵ではない。命令か。そこだ。
無駄な行為に身を任せたか。
Hang on. Okay. And a yoinkus?
私の力が必要ならば全力で応答します。対終末、対下がっているように。
兄任せとけって。
Okay.
最果ての島。
Huh. That's interesting.
最後の竜は我がの目に。集う円卓の守護者たち。ヤエンローバーバロン。輝きを。キャンセル。当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
That works for me. Well, that was an all-time worst performance for me. I suppose it is really hard to find any motivation when your boss is so, you know. Oh, thank you for the sound alert. Or sound redeem, sorry. Surprising. I did not think you would beat the fox. Okay. There, you're... Now face the wrath of my fire-tip spear. Yeah, she is. I admit, how she talks is fucking breaking my goddamn brain. Cause it's like, how the fuck am I supposed to say any of this out loud?
妖精騎士の力。命令か。いいだろう。
Okay. Then again, how she talks in general breaks my brain.
ひざまずけブラックバックガラティーンチェイルブレイカー
Ow.
全くもって物足りないが敵を求めるのは騎士にあらず今回はこれでよし
Go away, fly. I'll have to look into it then, cause I could swear she talks like that normally. It's technically a route they could try and get to my master. But it's fine. Yeah, that could be it too. Can I? Okay. I wasn't curious. I was curious if Castoria was close enough, but apparently not. Honestly, that is really understandable. Oh, wait, that didn't. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Sorry for adjusting my mic there. I was trying to get a little bit closer because I'm not sitting too close to my desk. Why is this feeling weird? Ah, okay, gotcha. I didn't know. I actually don't know the general default weights for star gathering for each class, admittedly. I mostly just know fucking foreigners. Ah, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Okay, let me block off this entrance so they can't sneak by. Nope. And whoop! And off we go. Yeah. I've got 3 turns. Okay.
足を狙います。損傷警備。 丸みアドワーズ。
倫理学のお時間です。出席確認。例。世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハープラーヤ。
よっしゃ勝った。まあそっちもなかなか検討したんじゃねえか。
Loss confirmed. I was not strong enough. Good luck, Taigong. Okay. Surprisingly not.
起立例。ケアレスミス。不勉強。ケアレスミス。追試開始。一斉操作。平穏を望むなら平穏を維持する努力をせよ。
Good, let's keep this momentum going all the way into the North Castle. Ooh. You know what, I'm gonna...
いや
Do I have anyone I could quickly level?
そろそろ
Nope. Oh, I just need like one more lamp. I wonder if that's in the event shop. Let me check.
アイテム交換ショップ。我が無声音へよくぞ来た。さあ、好きなものを選ぶがいい。
Okay, the Egg of Truth is one. Can I exchange for... I think I just need 10
なかなかの目利きよ
of
な。
that to grab.
まあ、歯が揃えた品ゆえ、どれも一級品には違いない。好
Okay.
きに使うがいい。これにするか。
I...
なかなかの目。
Shishy.
これにするか。
Hopefully
いやいらっしゃ
Abby doesn't fucking have any more materials that I don't have available. Or, I know what I mean. I know what I meant to say. Okay.
こちらの水着似合っているかしら。本当は恥ずかしいのだけれどマスターが気に入ってくださったら嬉しいな。
Aww.
水辺で泳いだり水晶のような日差しを素肌で浴びたり、そんな喜びがあるなんて夢にも思わなかった。
Aww.
この素敵な時間がいつまでもどこまでも平凡に続い
Aww.
たらいいな。
That's cute. Okay, good. I can actually level her quite quick.
私
Yeah.
私
I only got this version of Abby because I actually got her in a GSSR. I was pulling, I believe, for Oberon, and she was on the banner alongside Bunny Toria, Ruler Artoria. I ended up getting both her and Ruler Artoria. Abby was the only reason I didn't really lose my shit, because Abby is cute, and thanks to a friend, I do like her. Because she is cute in the... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, time to feed servants. I know I could just burn them for QP, but also I'm not in the mood. I know this isn't efficient, but right now I'm just trying to get her leveled so I can ascend her one last time for Saints Quartz. Okay. Meanwhile, I actually have her original Abby, because I did a single 10 pull, I believe, on one of her banners a while ago. I don't remember exactly when. And I actually managed to get her. I know she was running at the same time as a Amakusa banner,
いつかその時が訪れ
but I
て
don't
も
remember the exacts.
悲しんだりしないでね、マスター。忘れることも、遠く離れて会えなくなってしまうことも、みんな神様の与えてくださった贈り物だわ。
Aw.
束の間の日々を惜しみ、ささやかな幸せを慈しむ心、それが私たちの福音、本当の宝物。そう思うの。
Aww. Okay. Yeah, she is. I wonder if she was eating enough. Because if not, that's concerning. You need to eat more, ma'am.
そろそろクエストに戻る？いらっしゃいま。マナプリズムと交換？
Okay, I've already got everything that could be used
まだ
as
見ていく？
XP.
まずは40度くらいのお湯でゆったり20分。それから
True, but she does probably need to eat a little bit more.
お風呂ですか？あ、いえいえ違います。栗ご飯の下ごしらえの話です。
Okay, I gotta do 30-10 points, fun points. Give me a second. One. Two. Three. Okay.
秋の七草は慣れた頃ほど。
Okay.
おや、何か物入りかな？
I'm gonna do 110 pull for Ptolemaeus here. Hopefully I also get a copy of Sukatani. If not, I'll wait until she comes to the friend point pool. So that said, Gemba! Ow, my neck. I'm gonna let it spin. Really? That's gonna be a CE? Yep. Okay. And another CE. Another CE. Are you kidding me? Seriously? Okay. Thank you. I'll keep using the tickets I get, if it keeps giving me more to at least get the 5 summons until bonus thing. But damn, that was unlucky. I didn't even get Sukatani. Yeah. Okay. In we go, in we go, in we go. Did the air just get heavier in here? This must be the spell Taigong cast. I know of a sorcerer in India who's similar tricks. I believe the Indian sorcery is also based in thought craft, but seer power this is vastly greater. It seems the rumors about Taigong's prowess are true indeed. Did you just say sorcery? Hehe, no need to fret. I may not know exactly what it's for, but I'm fairly sure it won't cast a curse on us directly here in this corridor. Gotcha. Then I guess that's okay. So, Taigong is still alive then? That I cannot say. Some spells linger even after the caster's death. So I did see what I believe was the fox morphing into something else and beating a hasty retreat. It also seems clear that our enemies are all experienced fighters. Yeah, that's fine. As such, I don't expect capturing the throne will be easy. I don't know if I'm going to finish out the event tonight, just because I am admittedly getting tired, and I do need to save energy for tomorrow. But at the very least, I want to beat my boyfriend's shit in a little bit. Just a little bit. The throne. Assuming this castle is built the same as ours, the throne should be at its center, at least as far as I am able to tell. So if we can defeat this castle's lord and take their tier of the Holy Grail and the throne, we should be able to claim ownership over this castle as well. Once we have that, we can then remake the castle like we did to guide the Dreadnought and summon Shadow Knights to help us. So our objective is... Ah, here we are. Wait. I knew it. There goes the big puppy. Dreadnought? Yes. Yes. Phew. That was brutal. I never was an expert at dealing with physical powerhouses like this. You expect us to believe that? But yeah, first I was interested in specifically Noah. Then by osmosis I got interested in Nemo, because I was curious about the other person he was stuck with. And then I got curious about Taigong because it's like, that's Noah's friend! And thus cue me reading Tungunska Sanctuary. Understandable. It's one of those... I only am able to pinpoint Noah because of what I found him. Otherwise, with other characters, it's like, I don't fucking know. How did you manage to kill a beast like that? Well, I was prepared for this kind of thing. And now that you're all here in my castle, I can really throw everything I have into this fight. Luring the tiger out of the mountain, eh? Oh, is that what later generations called this trick? An evocative image. I like it! Oh right, you're older than Sukatani, okay. Pet. Wait, no, you're Chinese, she's Japanese. I'm stupid. Though, of course, I would say we've got the tiger in this case. Blech. I couldn't word for a second. Are you treating me like a tiger now, Chancellor? You never were one to mince words, even when you should. You see? In fact, I'd say he's even 10 times more dependable than a tiger. Huan Feng Yu! Oh, so you know him too, Master. Just our luck that one of the greatest Eastern technicians would also have one of the greatest Eastern generals on his side. Yeah! I just got confused, because I was like, wait, I got confused on where they were coming from. I should not do that. That's really offensive last I knew. It just accidentally happens. What about you? Are you all patched up? Oh, yes, physically, I'm all set. I could hardly call myself a professional otherwise. Mentally, Well, the less said there, the better. I still can't believe I'm fighting back-to-back battles without rest or reward. That fucking pout! Just my luck. Getting stuck with an actual beast is my boss. I've also put down my own spell circles here, just to be extra safe. Well, everyone, what do you say? It can't hurt to lay your arms down now. Good grief. Oh, I see. I see. I knew you were from a time more ancient than mine, Taigong Wang, but I still wouldn't have guessed you had quite so many monsters lying around the Far East. Your heroes may well be of a piece with Hercules or Achilles. If it makes you feel better, you did give me a bit of a surprise too. I didn't expect you to make it all the way here. Which is exactly why I suggest in the strongest possible terms that you surrender now. If we fight this out, our side will doubtlessly suffer some injuries as well. And I'll need all the resources I can get to take over the third castle. You mean the one in the west? So, what do you say? Comply and we'll treat you well. Someone bonk me. I need to get a bonking emote. God damn it. Oh man, what are you gonna do, Potatoes? I mean, you completely surrender, right? This is checkmate, right? Yes, finally I can breathe a sigh of relief. You've used all your tricks now. Yes, Taigong? Who can say? Master, are you ready? Time to go all day. Say what? It seems to me that you enjoy complicating war, Tactician of the East. But for me, war is a simple thing. Yes, we account for our outcome. We devise schemes and ambushes. There are, in truth, few things I love more than plotting an enemy's undoing. But, in the end, it all comes down to enjoying the ride. I see, so that's the kind of general you are. I like that. I like that quite a lot. Very well then, I, Prince Wucheng, shall gladly be your opponent. Oh my. You really do know how to divide and conquer, don't you? Too bad, Taigong. Looks like we're gonna have to fight the exact sort of battle you hate. Nice one, Potamios. You finally got my respect! Just as I was getting sick of all this pain-in-the-ass strategy crap. You're serious, aren't you? I would never joke about such things. And you know, I underestimated you as well. From where I stand, I see a very respectable duel about to unfold. One well worth fighting. Especially since our master here is quite the rare find. Thanks, but I honestly don't know if I'm up to the task when I'm getting distracted by somebody! Hold your head high, Master. You're going up against the famous Taigong Wang. That's the problem! What's more, his top generals are Huanfeng and the spitting image of Daich. Even his soldiers are shadowy demons. What more could you ask for in an opponent? I can't even remember the last time I was so excited. But yeah, it's like, the fact that Taigong is the freaking issue! Prepare yourself, Tactician of the East. My master and I are ready to face you and win. God. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Hello, sir. Hi. Good, the castle is nearly ours, Master, but taking the throne alone will not be enough. We must first defeat the enemy servants. And don't forget, we're still on their turf. There's no telling when more of those Shadow Knights might show up. Right, you are Sugutani? So remain alert, do not let the enemy sneak up on you, and be certain you keep a servant nearby to defend you. Alright, let's go! Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm not gonna deny that. Okay. Dodge. There. Don't mind me giggling my ass off. Okay, yeah, my cost is fucking full. Okay. Yep, that's the best I can do. Okay. Ow. Okay, this is the best I can do for the moment because I'm not stepping on those skill seal tiles to get it within range. Nice! I've never had chickpeas before, I don't think. Though I generally don't like... I don't like peas in general, but I don't know if they're different from actual... The peas I usually get as a surprise in my pot pies that I get from Walmart. Ouch.
Hey, hey, hey.
Okay, good. Tuck the bait. Ah yes, go after the old man. Okay, back to my reading. Ah, I see, I see, I see. I'll do skills. I'll save my skill seal for the actual Taigong so he can't do it to me. And of course she's just like, I'm gonna just read. Ah, okay, that makes sense. So that gets rid of the icky taste that I am familiar with when it comes to peas. Okay. Ah yes, the neutral damage. Okay.
人間の火力ではどうあっても私には及びません。おとなしく我が社に入っ
I see.
That's 的確に行こう。分かったよ。そうだね。
Okay.
えい。
Oh, Jesus. That is painful.
お疲れ様。いい切れ味だったよ。
Ah, fucking hell. I noticed the ads.
いいさ、あいよ。いいさ。はっ。避けてみな。バンとさ。色即是色即是空、空即是色。
Looks like it, yeah.
お前の命。
Okay. Yeah. He won't be able to move much. And I need to keep him there so Koi and Sky will also get yoinked into the fight as well. Okay. Can I attack? No, that's okay. Yeah, I can't attack. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Enkidu will be fine. They can take a couple of hits.
So 敵分かったよ。えい。
Oh! Interesting.
どうかな。いい子。聞かせて。えい。お疲れ様。いい切れ味だったよ。君たち。
いろいろ。当てるぞ。じゃあいいさ、あいよ。伸びないが。その露天、今度という今度こそ吹き飛ばしてやる。仕留めだ。
She really don't like Nobunaga.
色即是空、空即是色。
Really well animated hair though for her sprite. There you are, Central Castle crew. I, Huang Feihu, shall be your opponent now.
さてと
You idiot.
そうしわかります
幸福勧告？ご冗談を。
こういうことです。
平服せよ、崇拝せよ。これなるは神の一方、我の会社。知恵ある者はひれ伏すがいい。イズクーラセブンドライブ。人間の火力ではどうあっても私には及びません。おとなしく我が社に入。いいね。
Nice try, dude. Ya bitches. Taigong Lang, my repairs are done. I was expecting to shout at reinforcements and not think we would see the servant accompanying them. Right on time, now everything's in place. Get them, Nezaha. Realize we have to feed that to the servant too. Fuck. 2! Ow! Oh, are you fucking kidding me? You know what? I have 1 Saint's Quartz. I can do that. Thank you. She is in such a bad spot, it's pathetic. Yeah, I'm just gonna...
もう少し書にさて、あの話の続きはと。ここに英知の礎をいざ開け。指示はよかろう。殲滅だ。いざ開け英知の門。全知全能ならざる我らが全知全能なる者へと挑む。君を連れて走れよ。
Okay. Got a really good chunk of the threats, so...
ふさわしい罰。さあ、光をよこせ。
Okay.
指示はよか。知識と力をこの手はどうだ。脆弱。今いいところなんだよな。さあ、光をよこせ。
損傷警備。
どこまで読んだか忘れてしまった。もう一度頭から読み直すか。
Okay, got rid of the threats. Which is good. Okay. Okay.
女神モード降臨。たっぷり性能を披露するといたしましょう。早書きですカルメナ。装填とはいろいろ2つで十分だよ。へいへい。いいでしょう。
Okay.
計画立案環境整備弾丸装填 狙え。夏玉にて落ちてソロ。よしよし、当たった当たった。人間の火力ではどうあっても私には及びません。おとなしく我が社に入いいね。
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get her taken out next. Before I do any sort of maneuvers to try and get my master into a more favorable spot. Okay, she's not just gonna be where I do. It's him. Okay. No, actually.
どこを切り落とそうか。それも分かったよ。
I think she counts as divine, so she should get stunned. And if nothing else, I have like 3 fucking turns to deal with her.
人と共に歩む。ゆえに、エヌマエリシュ。
Oh, did that? Ah, I see. Okay, there we go.
いいんだよ、難しいことは。
Okay. Massive damage sustained. I find joy in combat, but sorrow when partying. The display of endurance reminds me of Talos, but now at long last. No. I gotta zoom out. And I'm sending Sukatani up here. I want to send someone up to get that chest. Okay, I'm actually going to end turn right there because I don't want to send Taigong up there alone. Now let's see how the enemies move. Okay, of course they're going after Sukatani. That's fine. She has her raid. Oh damn! Jesus! Jesus. Okay, good Sukatani.
なんとか勝ったか。あの狙撃もこのくらいすっきり終わればな。
Sukatani might get nipped at by Koyanskaya, but that's fine. I am so sorry for you, Draconic. Okay, Taigong can handle 1 turn. End of turn.
そうしましょう。
I will save his NP for the moment.
それ。ちょっとやだ。いいんだよ、難しいこと。
Okay. Really? Really? I thought she would have gone after Sugitani, admittedly.
そうしましょう。わかります。
Let's see if he can do a decent amount on her.
それ。
Good Taigong! Okay. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I will not deny that it is very in character for her to do that. And I'm moving Sugitani there to block that off. Can you get up there in time? No, you can't. Nope. Well, now I'm surprised. Well, now I'm surprised you actually made it this far. Taigong. However, I'm still lord of this castle. It's up to me to avenge my fallen subordinates. The thought keys activate! Yeah, it really is in character. No skills for either of you. There goes Koyan.
84分前期起動。やれやれ。と。もちろん。ラッシング。光に。
いざ開け H の門。全知全能ならざる我らが全知全能なる者へと挑む。走れよ。指示は聞いた。よかろう。知識と力、攻撃権限。アドラスの光よ。
And dead. That works.
ここまで。
Okay. It seems you're more than I could handle. Forgive me, Lord Chancellor. Forgive me, my sons. Okay. You know what, even if she moves up just there, it's fine. I can't attack again, so end of turn. Really? Really? Jesus.
検索を開始しよう。よか、知識と力、おふさわしい罰。 今いいところなんだよな。さあ光をよこせ。どこまで読んだか忘れてしまった。
Ow.
さあどこを切り落とそうか。的確に行こう。そうだ、的確に行こう。えい、どうかな。いい光どうかな。やっぱりこんなものか。
Okay. Nope, I need the not shrimp. No shrimp, no shrimp. Really? Okay. This is a fucking stack. And if I move Supatani here, even more of a stack. Yep. Okay. Off we go.
出陣します。総員構えてください。
You know what? Here.
火薬の匂い。要注意。接着。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。はち切れそうでしょ。
Okay.
黄昏の時を再び。
特別ですよ。
降伏勧告？ご冗談を。
Okay.
再発にします。
This should do that.
最後の竜は我が胸に。集う円卓の守護者たち。ラウンドオブアバロン。
84分前期起動。よーいしょっと。転移を開く。ブレイク
知らないのかしら。申し訳ありません。別件が入りましたので失礼いたします。
There she goes. And poor Taigong is going to get fucking nuked by this.
泰山名号天神地これぞ霊障天揺らすウトの鳴き声矢をよろずのノリとなり。
次の戦場に案内してください。まだまだ打ち足りません。
Okay. I can give you full credit for your last victory, but I have no such issues this time. I wasn't as prepared as I should have been, but I have no such issues this time. What, you're surprised I'm not upset about losing? Well, of course I'm not. It wasn't my fault I lost. Our resident tactician was hoisted by his own petard. A man of his standing misreading the situation so poorly it will make for an excellent story. God damn, you're vicious, Koyan, though I'm not surprised. In fact, I feel suspiciously compensated. I see no need to stick around any longer. I'm going back to my forest. It seems I really did misjudge the situation. He ran! He fucking ran! I forgot he did that. Thank you for the sound alert. Or, yeah, sound alert. I might actually... Let me look in the shop right quick. I might actually call it there just so I have energy for tomorrow. And time to fall asleep so I don't have what happened yesterday happen. Just give me a minute to look through the shop and I will see if I have anyone I can raid. Don't think there's anything I really want besides those, which I do need for Koyan. I also need monuments, I believe, but I'll do that stuff later. But I did start early. Earlier than I usually do so. So that is a good. Okay. And I went for about 6 hours. Thank you for the headbats. Yeah, I think this is a good amount to end it off on. I will do my best to start far earlier than I did today. It's just a combination of Storm making me sleepy and having a lot of shifting falling asleep. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. Okay, let me see who I follow streaming. Yeah! I'm looking forward to finishing out the event. I will do that either... Not tomorrow. Tomorrow I have Silent Hill F planned, which I'm excited about. But Monday I'm probably going to see about either finishing up the Grail Front or doing more in Arknights. I don't know. I also have a wheel for picking the game if I can't decide what to stream. We'll see if that comes into play. But let me see who I have that's online that I could raid. Oh, who I raided last time, Luna May Arts. She's live. She's playing Arknights. And, you know, let's raid her. Thank you everyone for coming, and yeah. Yeah, I will. Thank you. I hope everyone had fun watching me at times have issues with the Grail Front be stupid. And me being a little bit stupid as well. But I thank you for the headpats. Tomorrow I will be back, hopefully earlier than my usual start time of 7 p.m. And I'll be streaming Silent Hill F. And then on Monday, I don't know what I'm streaming, but I'll figure it out. And I'll be streaming every day after Monday as well. Hopefully earlier than I usually start, because I'll keep going as long as my Donathon timer is going. Let me pause that right quick. Anyway, I shall see everyone hopefully tomorrow. And I hope everyone has a good night. Good night, everyone. Bye! Oh, wait, okay, hang on. If you want to follow me on any of my socials, you can find me at these places, and I have a Discord if you wish to join. But with that, I am actually going to go. Okay, bye!